And there's why YouTube at times and me and technology absolutely rubbish. Welcome back to again, and apologies. I tried to get off the phone and I ended up bloody killing the broadcast. So yeah, let me just comment on that last one. So welcome to 4 years of Wraggys Beer Reviews. And like everything, I'm absolutely useless when it comes to setting things up. Yeah, no good. Fucking hell. Hey. Let me just chat. There we go. Oh no, I need a beer now. I really do need a beer now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh dear. Hey. All right. Well, if people go to that stream, they'll see that I put Sorry News stream set up. And oh dear. So first beer. Let's grab a beer. Let's have a beer, everyone. Am I on the sunbed again? No, this is just in the summer, mate. I just get really obviously I'm out in the sun all day. So I'm having a strawberries and cream from Lincoln Green Brewing Company. 4% strawberry pale ale, perfect for Wimbledon. Yeah, technology. All I wanted to do is knock myself off. What I ought to have done is clicked on there and just clicked exit from stream. But there you go. Yeah. And this is why I don't edit reviews. I don't do anything like that. And you can't even get back in and restart it. So bobbed it there, didn't I? Oh, these things happen. Please don't knock yourself off. Oh no, mate. I know. Good evening, everyone. Afternoon, rather. Welcome. Good afternoon, Matt. Benjamin. No way to celebrate 4 years. Yeah. I've got a good beer for later. I'm not knocking. I'm not drinking 10% all the way through. Lincoln Green, obviously, a big brewery for me. You know, with the Wraggys Golden Ale, and it means OnlyFans only. Do you know? I didn't know what that OnlyFans was until one day I did a search and I thought, what the hell's this? Good evening, Kevin. Good afternoon, Kevin. Yeah, apologies for the live stream that went wrong. There'll be hundreds of people clicking on that live stream thinking, what's going on with this live stream? Oh dear. Hey. Good afternoon, Shane W. So let me just go into YouTube Studio, see if I can. Oh dear. Hey. So yeah, I doubt that. I doubt hundreds. I know what you mean, mate. So I ain't knocked it off, have I? Mrs. Raggy, it should be coming on when I get drunk. And more than likely give me a bollocking. I'm just clicking on something in a second. It's still on, isn't it? Yeah. Please don't go off again. Oh, back to work, see you in 4 hours. Yeah. Have a good day, mate. Or the best of days you can stuck at work. Do apologise. You know, it's not nice when you're at work. Got to be honest. And actually on the channel now, it's coming up the 4 hours. So that's a good thing. And even though I'm not on the screen at the moment, so apologies if I'm not seeing your live bollocking. Yeah, she's already told me don't get too drunk. So yeah, we'll see about that. You know, obviously tomorrow, but today, big massive games today. The Mansfield versus, I'm not sure, is it Northampton they're playing? I'm not sure. Then you've got the Real Madrid Liverpool match tonight. That's going to be a barnstormer. I want to catch the second part of it if I'm not too drunk. Right, here we go. So where is it? Where are we? I can't see where we are now. Oh, for God's sakes. It's all good fun. Try not to knock out off again. Videos you uploaded between May the 19th and 20th. Maybe, there we go. And click that. And then I can get back onto the stream. There we go. I'm all done there. There we go. I'm back. Gutted, Wrexham lost. Port Vale. Is it Port Vale? I'm not sure. I mean, I could search for it on the computer. So I've got my phone here. So if it dies again, or the internet goes tits up, as long as I don't leave, I can get on my phone and go in. So, but I won't go on the phone until I absolutely need to go on the flipping phone. Yeah, these things happen, don't they? Hey, so cheers, everyone. Couple of good days of football. If you're neutral, it's fantastic, you know, because I think all the matches will be really, really interesting. On Mansfield versus Port Vale. Want Mansfield. If Mansfield get up, it's Mansfield versus Derby next year. Now that is funny. Not for Derby fans. Mansfield fans it would be. Shame Notts County didn't get through to the final, because that would have been stunning. Notts County, you know, imagine all three Nottingham teams going up. Oh, long as Forest go up, that's all I really care about, to be fair. But Liverpool versus Real Madrid tonight should be good. And the interesting thing now is I can do lives now, and I've got my son's phone, his old phone. His old phone's way better than mine, and I think what will happen is once I work out how to turn it on. Wrexham lost to Grimsby, and so yeah, I've got this phone, and I can do videos on this phone in a higher resolution. But what I can also do is while I'm doing a video like now, a Wraggys tap room, I can actually put that phone on over there and press on the welcome back, Ant. Been a while, matey. I can't even watch it, mate. Do you know, it's so stressful. We need to go up. We can't have Leicester being the best team in the East Midlands. You know, all the three teams need to be up there. For banter's sake, you need to get. Has Derby sorted out now? Is it sorted out? Well, you know, who's buying them? Don't tell me you're getting that Mike Ashley or whatever his chuffing name is. You don't want him buying you, do you? You can see what he did to Newcastle. They wanted rid. I think that'd be I think it'd be as bad as the idiot you've got in owning air. So yeah, I can actually do reviews while I'm on air now. So I can actually press the record button, do a review, and upload it later. So I can chat, review. Stadium to sort. Yeah, well, that was a dodgy deal anyway, wasn't it, mate? Yeah, that was dodgy. Dodgy for out. Right, turn that off. Focus on the thing in hand. So, cheers, everyone. 4 years, 4 flipping years. Jesus, I only realised the other day. I think the 2 years of COVID, it's flown by, and I only realised the other day that we were on 4 years. Well, a month ago, sorry, and crazy how 4 years has gone. Young American bloke, only in his 30s. As long as he's got a business head on him. You've already got the ground. It's running down, Thomas. Yeah, births is coming up in June. So I got a beer haul yesterday, so I've actually got 12 cans to bang on. So got these here yesterday, some absolute beauties. So Rock Leopard, Savage Scene, Grimsby 5-4 over Wrexham. Was that the score? Is that already finished then? So Inner City Pale Ale, Gypsy Hill Perennial, Washington State Beer. Cheers, matey. Urbanaut New Zealand Pink Grapefruit Hazy IPA. New Zealand again. Mystic Portal West Coast IPA. Nice to have New Zealand beers on the channel. Double Barrel Dreaming in Colour NEPA. So this one, it's the spot for me. Toffee, apple and cinnamon milkshake pale ale. Cereal, milk and chocolate, marshmallow and coconut beer. Oh, cheers, mate. Cheers, PJ. It's what it's always been. It's always been the excuse to come and have a beer down the shed. You know, Coco Cabana Brut IPA. So they're Urbanaut all New Zealand beers. Got a crowdfunder stout from Abspack and Update. And if your name's on there, you've done well. Oh, there you go. There are absolutely hundreds and hundreds of names on there. And yeah, imagine reading them out. Yeah, start the review at 5 o'clock. By 8 o'clock, you're still reading. Mr. Miyagi, Hazy IPA from Deep Creek. I think that's New Zealand as well. This is the one that really interests me as well. Double cream milk stout from Cassell's. Again, New Zealand. And 8 Wired Sundance Hazy IPA. And I don't know where they're from. Probably New Zealand, to be fair. Yeah, New Zealand. So yeah, they're going on the beer wall, but the beer wall is being... Whoops. The beer wall is being run down. So, good afternoon, Mr. Bramwell. Cheers, matey. So, yeah, I've got the old Lincoln Green beer. So, I'll slap in a review. I've actually reviewed strawberries before. So actually, no, I won't. I'll just. So yeah, pale ale. Lovely hint of strawberries on the nose. A touch of strawberry on the taste, but subtle. It's all about subtle, not too much. Good afternoon, David. And cheers, mate. 4 years, eh? I bet Craig's got about 7 or 8. I know Hobzine's got 10 or 12 years. Crazy to think you've been, you know, and so you think of the beers you've drank over the amazing beers. And as hobbies go, it's a fantastic hobby, apart from when you get drunk and yeah, too drunk. And these things happen, don't they? I've got a cracking review coming up tomorrow night. I'm doing one of them YouTube premieres. I've worked out how to do it. Yeah. Even I sometimes can get, what's the name? Can get the technology right. Yeah. Although I didn't on this occasion today, hence why the 4-year Wraggys ended after about a minute. And yeah, these things happen. I ought to have changed the link on the other one, but so yeah, only 5 3/4 hours to go. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a long one. I'm saving my beer to the end. Will be well, something good. Probably mix a bit of homebrewing, to be fair. Good afternoon, Mr. Hophouse. And cheers. So here we are. Biggest weekend of the year, football weekend. Destiny for Liverpool, Nottingham Forest, Mansfield, and I suppose Huddersfield as well. And pray to God that we actually get through. Cheers, matey. Mr. Disco. And good afternoon, Christopher. How are you, matey? Yeah, they did, didn't they? Hey, it's all about staying in. Don't matter how you do it. Don't matter how you get up. It's all about staying in and all that. Just finished work, meeting the missus, then getting home to watch the Champions League final. Fair play. I'm going to catch the second half. Does it start at 8 o'clock tonight? Because I'll just catch the second half nicely, hopefully. And is it on normal TV? It's not on blooming Sky, is it? The Forest playoffs on Sky, so that knackers me up anyway. And but we're going to Alton Towers tomorrow because I'll have my Forest t-shirt on underneath another t-shirt, and then if we win at the end, that's it. If we lose, then I'll just keep the t-shirt off. I dare say the park will be open until 6 tomorrow night. Hours drive home, back home for about 7 tomorrow night. So, yeah, all's good. But yeah, Liverpool. BT's YouTube channel. That's interesting. What's your team, Disco? Out of curiosity. Good afternoon, Jack. And thank you for the super chat again. Cheers, mate. And evening, ladies. But, and welcome. Good afternoon, Mr. Killer Scratch. Yeah, Forest for tomorrow. Big nervous day tomorrow. Port Vale, Titanic. Titanic is good brewery. Yeah. Plans for tomorrow then. Come on, Madrid today. I'd rather Liverpool win than Madrid. To be fair, I'd rather the English team won. I know it's Liverpool, but yeah. Plymouth Argyle. I remember when we played them. There was a big. Oh, we'll be getting steam in tomorrow if they win. Yeah. I'd rather. Why? What, Liverpool win instead of Madrid? It's just because it's an English team, isn't it? Yeah. Not because it's Liverpool. Yeah. But Alton Towers, I'm going to Alton Towers tomorrow, so that's my plans for tomorrow. We've had a crazy busy week. Thank you, Mr. Hophouse. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers, mate. And bloody embarrassing. Yeah. Forest all the way, matey. Wow. Destiny's in our hands tomorrow. You'd rather a European side over an English side? Well, no, I won't. I'd rather it stay in England. Yeah, it just winds the Europeans up because of Brexit and that, and it just, to me at least. But yeah, tomorrow Destiny is in Nottingham Forest hands. Obviously, got the Forest t-shirt on. Always wear a Forest t-shirt. I've got so many t-shirts. Got about 30 odd t-shirts. So yeah, I ain't got any white ones anymore because they never stay clean. Get chatty. Yeah. That's why I don't wear. I don't buy white beer t-shirts either because it's pointless. Being a gardener, they just get really filthy, and it's an absolute pointless waste of time you're doing it. Diminishes our European Cups. You don't really, mate, because what we did when we won the European Cup back to back, we did it when in the days before Champions League, where you can lose 2 and still go through, which is balmy. So, first beer of the day. Got to take it steady. Can't be getting too drunk. Although technically, if they're 4%ers, it's only like having 7 or 8 beers, isn't it? David Frio. Can't remember him. Are you going to Liverpool for the parade? Hopefully, hopefully. But hopefully it'll be a good match tomorrow. Good afternoon, John. Yeah, it is, isn't it? The nerves. I can't even watch the game tomorrow for nerves. Yeah, Liverpool are the biggest team, European winning team in England, aren't they? Not sure about the others. Not sure. I mean, I know Forest are up there. Didn't Aston Villa win it after Forest? Wasn't there a domination period? I don't think they've won 16 Champions Leagues, European Cup. I think they're on 5 or 6, aren't they? Is it 6 or 7, something like that? Great. Hard to know, really. Don't really follow them, so it's hard to know. Mr. Harpart will know. So, United have 3, Madrid have won 13. Yeah, 6 European. I thought it was about that. Good afternoon, Luke. So, yeah, beer wall's running down now. God, it's starting to look empty. It's about the emptiest I've seen it in a long, long time. Arsenal, have they ever won it? I can't remember if they have or haven't. Chelsea's won it once or twice now, haven't they? I think Glasgow win it, or was it Rangers? I can't remember them too. But I think that's it for the European club, an elite club, and it's about time Forest got back in that top league. We're the only European Cup winning team that are still not in that league. Yeah, what Forest did was probably one of the biggest achievements in all of football. To come from where he was to win it back to back in that space of 4 years. Wow. So I'm drinking, mate, strawberries and cream. It's a strawberry pale ale. 4%, Lincoln Green Brewing Company, the makers of Wraggys Golden Ale. And I have actually got some Wraggys left to sup as well. So I may actually crack open a Wraggys at some stage. Only because, one, I've got to get them drank. And 2, keeps me off the big beers until later. I'm only 22 minutes in. Can't be getting too swazzled too early. I expect by about 8 o'clock I'll be steaming. But you've got some of the new Northern Monk ones from Sainsbury's. Lots of new beers coming out again, isn't there? Yeah, I need to go to Waitrose, to be fair. It's strange how it went from UEFA Cup Winners' Cup and Champions League or European Cup to what it is now, the Europa League and that. Oh, hey up. You had the buttermutch last night. What did you reckon, mate? I love buttermutch. It's a lovely dark beer. Not everyone likes it, but for me, it's spot on. I do fancy doing an Imperial Butterscotch Stout. And I have kind of sowed the seeds to Castle Rock Brewery. Whether they'll take the bait is another thing, As a gardener, I sow seeds. And let's be fair. When you look at what Liverpool have done, Klopp has turned Liverpool from being basically not. They were just on the fringes of the top 6, weren't it? And now that they are back as one of the world's best again. So Klopp has done a good thing. Whether you disagree or agree with Liverpool, they've done well. They're flying the flag for English clubs tonight. And again, if not everybody will agree. Football fans will say, I don't want them to win. But they're still flying the flag for England. They're saying that the Premier League is one of the best in the world. And it bloody is. But also the Champions League, Championship is bloody hard. Look how long it took Forest to get anywhere near the playoffs. Crazy. Beer wall is looking empty, mate. Yeah, it's looking a bit rough. It is, mate. Buttermutch is banging, really. The Great British Brewing Company. Yeah, I know. So a friend was going to pick 2 up for me yesterday, but I couldn't be bothered. Huddersfield 6, Wigan 0. Challenge Cup final. Was that the rugby? Is that the score at the moment? I don't really follow rugby, to be fair. You're right there, NFC. the European Cup was harder to win than the Champions League. I mean, what Leicester did the other year by winning the Premier League was good. It was a big accomplishment, but nowhere near as big as what we did. Oh, I'm back. Am I back? Oh, are we back? Are we back? We're back. For a second then, I was going to get the phone back out, and apologies for that. Oh, dear. I know, I was worried there, Matt. I was just about to put the phone on. Don't worry if it goes off. I have got the phone, so I will jump back on, even if it's with the phones. Oh dear. Stress of internet. It's because I'm down the shed and the internet drops. So I've got 92% on my phone. So I'm all good. And yeah. So yeah, 4 years. 4 flipping years. You know, after the last 2 years of COVID, although this monkeypox, what's that all about? Bloody monkeypox. Eh? Don't tell me they're going to turn monkeypox into the new COVID. And good afternoon, Dave. And I'm using the power line adapters, the ones where you plug in. And yeah, but I'm down the shed, you see, so I'm using a super long bloody lead. I've basically got a wire going from the house to the shed. And yeah, it drops now and again. It's my son, he hogs the chuffing internet. And the Wi-Fi is good now up the house, but it's not down the shed. The shed's like sealed, so it can't get the Wi-Fi down here. But yes, matey, when did you want me to open that box? On a live near my birthday? Is that what you meant? Just out of curiosity, because I got that box of yours. For me, the good thing for me with football, hot in the South Wales today. Hey, it's not too bad in Nottingham, to be fair. I've got the door open. 4 years for your channel as well, Disco. Yeah, it has, mate. I mean, basically, the first, apart from Dean's beer reviews found me very quickly after I started. Literally within a few reviews, he found me. Asked me if I wanted to do a live. I was shit scared. Absolutely scared stiff. So I wouldn't do it, you know. And then it was a good year and a half. And it was really when COVID started. COVID exploded the channel. I was on like 460 subscribers at the beginning of COVID. And obviously today we stand at just under 2007. Obviously still not gone viral or out like that. You see some channels and they go from a couple of thousand to like 50,000 to 100,000. It's crazy how some are. Obviously beer reviews, it's a bit different. I know Simon's channel grew because of the TV. He got a lot of TV exposure and that grew, you know, his channel. And it'd be interesting to see where it goes in the future, you know. Hoping it goes. it used to be. Jesus Christ, 2 years ago. Oof. It's hot in Leeds. Hey, I'm going up that end of the country in October. Up to sunny Leeds. Yeah, what I'll do, I'll take that box away with me because I'm actually away in London on my birthday. So I shall take that box away with me and I shall do a live from Fort Park. Yeah, I'm actually at Fort Park for my birthday. Yeah, I think I am. Yeah, I think we'll come back on the Friday. Sun keeps popping in and out in Burton. Burton-on-Trent. Burton Bridge Brewery and Burton Town Brewery country. Simon's taking a break now till September. What does he do? Don't even work, does he? Jesus Christ! I do 11-hour days and still got time to do a live. To do a live. I don't get. Yeah, with all his super chats and whatnot that he gets and little backhanders and stuff. I bet he can take a few months off. And I don't do it for that anyway. I do it because it's the interaction that's for me more than anything. Yeah, anxiety is terrible. Burton-on-Trent, some good places there. There's a good pub there that's got a staggering amount of there's a robin just looking over into the beer room. Some massive amount of family time. There's a massive amount of beers on in the pub. My mate was at the pub. I can't tell you the name of the pub, but yeah. When I first came on 4 years ago, I reviewed. He's gone too snobbish now. Be gentle with the box. I will be. It's on the stairs at the moment. Luckily, hopefully, Bruise of the Wheel. That's the one. Yeah. My mate was there showing me all the beers on the wall. I was like, "You swine." Yeah, the Scott video about Simon. Yeah, Simon was a bit naughty to wander, and it obviously has transpired since then. And then also Simon doesn't help himself by slagging off other beer reviewers, and when he's drunk, and and when he's as bad as himself, when you've had a drink, everyone's as bad, aren't they? You say something you regret or you don't mean, but keep out of it. It's not really anything to do with me, but I do know everything that's happened. 5 minutes walk from the train station. One day I'll get my arse over to Burton, and I want to do a visit. Has he ever slagged me off? No idea, mate. Good afternoon, Chris. I won't know, to be fair. Simon's missus still works. Strange situation, isn't it? I suppose, though, if you're making enough money off YouTube, one of the channels I watch, Theme Park Worldwide, he makes enough money off YouTube that he doesn't have to work. But the effort he puts in to visiting theme parks around the world, Theme Park Worldwide I'm talking about, is stunning, And his personality is amazing. It's what his personality, by the swearing, is what I built this channel on, to be positive about beers. Obviously, there comes along a beer that you drink Ninkasi, and twice as nice, and they're just absolutely rancid. 20 beers on keg, 4 or 5 on cask, great atmosphere. The pizzas from next door, lovely. I do need to get over. This year we're getting out a lot more. We've got some friends now. Got friends. Hey, we've got some friends now who like their canned pizzas. Got some friends now who are into craft beer as well, and lovely people as well. So we're joining up with them, and we're going around, and I'm looking forward to it. Super chat for 449 quid. Got to be honest. Someone doing a fiver or something, is one thing. 449 quid. You must have money to burn. Or it's a brewery that's tapping him up, to do favourable beer reviews. Don't tell me it don't happen, because I know it does. I've been in the video game trade for long enough, website trade, and I know that used to happen. I suppose it's all down to your morals, I suppose, in that respect. But 449 quid on a super chat. Google are rubbing their hands, because that's like 150 to them, because they'll take a third of it, I think. The Heretic, Devonshire and Cooper's Tavern, usual haunts in Burton on match days. So you follow go to all the football matches, do you? I'd love to go to the football matches. I would. One, can't really afford to, not a 30 quid a throw. Two, I don't know if I could sit there, and it is quite a bit naked, yeah. I thought it was about 30%, but could you imagine? Some people have just got more money than sense. 449 quid on a super chat. Crazy amount. Out of beer. Dear, oh dear. You ought to come down to the beer room, mate. I've got enough beer to go on. Exactly, Christopher. Let's forget about him. Good afternoon, Mr. Square Table Degenerates. And cheers, mate. And cheers for the super chat. Yeah, it made me feel really, really guilty. I enabled them, but it still makes me feel really guilty. Try the tap room at Burton Town Brewery on Hawkins Lane, 10 minutes from Albion's ground. I'd love to go to that. I've got to go over. Got to go over to Burton. I need to do treks. There's somebody in Nottingham's beer community, Vincent Lee. He goes all over. I need to pally up with him because one, he knows that I have anxiety, so he's good on that. And two, he's sound as well, and he can drink some chuffing beer. But he's a bit more clever at the drinking than I am. Drinks out of a little glass, so he lasts a lot longer. Here's me. I'll go in, get a big glass, stop necking 13%ers. Never a good idea. Magic Rock High Rye Tropically Morrison's was wank. So fake and metallic. Rusty nail reminded you of Twice as Nice. Did we ever find out who who made Twice as Nice? Was it Hogsback? Because if it was, not good. Beeropolis is good as well. Take you on a guided tour. Yeah, my hopes and aspirations for the channel. One, certainly to do more collaborations with local breweries. The Wraggys Golden Ale was a moment that you just definitely sort out buses or trains, Chris. Yeah, driving's no good, definitely. But you chucked High Rye down the sink. Don't think I'll bother with it then. Magic Rock, aren't they Huddersfield? Just have to throw that one in. Huddersfield beer. Oh dear. But yeah, hopes and aspirations for the channel in a lot of ways. Yeah, certainly more collaborations with local breweries, certainly more visiting local breweries, and maybe at some stage doing interviews with breweries if they feel comfortable. It's all about feeling comfortable, isn't it? Probably getting a better setup. What I do need to do is get a little microphone that you plug into you plug into your phone. A little carry round stick, so I can put my phone on a stick, and to try and be a little bit more professional, and go that way, but not too professional. I'm not here to be a professional. Good afternoon, Mr. Bolton Wonderer. It has been a while, unless I was drunk and I can't remember you coming on. But yeah, it's been around, mate. How's the old brewing going? And the Imperial Plum Porter, how's that shaping up? And 40 minutes in, yeah. Bar the mess up at the beginning, yeah. Where I turned the feed off. Yeah, me and technology, yeah. I just needed to kick myself out. That's what I needed to do. Hey ho, can't win them all, can you? These things happen. So 40 minutes in, still on the first beer. So hey, I'm not doing too bad. But yeah, certainly, you know, going to different breweries and that, going up and down the country as well to different breweries. I want to go down to London at some stage for Brew London, and but also to do a big beer reviewer meetup somewhere middle of the country, Nottingham. We're in the middle. Not touched the water for a few weeks. Yeah, let it settle on that. I'm on the brew again soon. In July. We're going away in October, so I'm going to brew an imperial stout for when we go away. But this time, I want to make a flavoured imperial stout. So I don't know if I'm going to go down the Banoffee route, Black Forest route. I'll see what flavours are out there that tick the boxes. And go down, you know, do that sort of thing. So, tasting nice, the old strawberries and cream. Can't wait for Lincoln Green to finally get there. Came from Czechoslovakia. They've got a bottle plant coming, and I can't wait for them to actually get it into gear so that I can, you know, get some different beers, because their beer range has been a bit lacking of late. So it'd be nice to try out a load of new beers. Oh, so first. Right. Oh. So I'm back on. Yeah, back on. Wow. Flipping internet's pain in the backside. There we go. We're back on. Apologies. It keeps dropping the connection. It's my son upstairs. Biscoff stout. Yeah. I wonder why you do that. Apologies for that. Does it totally drop then? Do you not see anything? Because I can still see the comments, but I can't see the and it shows like a Wi-Fi signal thing. Pineapple and coconut lager from Mangrove Jacks. An extract kit, but God, it's nice. Pineapple and coconut. That's interesting. Just freeze a bit. Rightio. Right. Beer Central in Brum in September. Saturday session, can't wait. Ooh. Yeah, I need to get out a little bit more. Just go out the comfort zone a bit. I'm going to Derby in September. Yeah. So it's a little bit out of the comfort zone. And it froze. You never did spit out. Cheers, mate. So if it does it again and for a prolonged period, I'm not going. I'll just put the phone on. I'll just jump on in the phone. In fact, I'll set the phone up and try not to kill the feed again. Try not to. Right. Let me put it on just in case. Derby BrewCon. Yeah. Yes. I'm definitely going to that. Yeah. Hopefully I've got, there's a couple of mates in Sutton and Ashfield, Liam and Shane. They may well come. But I've also got a mate who lives in Beeston who says anytime he'll come, which is great. You know, I don't like going on my own. It's not nice. I'm all right when I'm there, but it's the travelling and that and getting off at the right train station and little things like that. Because getting off at the wrong train station is not good. Right. So let me enter the studio. So apologies if I come on here twice. No, I'm not. That's all right then. So, yeah. So if I need to, I can come back on the phone and then leave quickly. So let's get a different beer on. Do you know, I'm not even sure if that's a beer or bloody pop. It's been on the beer wall for a while now, but I can't see any ABV on it. It's Polish as well. My mate bought it me, but yeah, I have no idea. It's funny the things you buy into off the, you know. First beer out of the way, Lincoln Green. So, let's have one of these. So this is from Blackstone Brewery. It is, mate. I'm trying to run it down. Hope it's not a seltzer. I don't want a bloody seltzer. They're all looking empty, mate. I'm trying to run it down for my birthday. So on my birthday, I'm bound to get a load of beers, he says. All right, then let's have a look. So that's the beer. Obviously, means bugger all to me. That does. It says premium. I have never heard of it. Let's play beer bingo. Position on the wall, you drink it. Hey, I don't mind that. Got that 12% beer behind me. Kestrel Premium Lager. I have tried it years before, but it's been a long while. I don't think. Get the oldest sucked. Yeah. That'd be that one in the top corner up there, the Only Fools and Horses. Good evening. Good afternoon, David. I'm going to watch the second half of it. Yeah. Right, here we go then. Attic Brew Company beers. They are amazing, mate. Have you had the collabs? The Kestrel Super on the Park as a teenager. I never really did that. And it's smelling beery. So yeah, I'm going to try and catch the second half of the match. Nigdy knee jet ski per alcohol. So I presume it's alcoholic then. It don't matter, does it? Kestrel's tramp juice. Yeah, well, I on the parks, what they drink on the park was either meths, whatever meths is. Even I ain't got a clue. I know, I've heard of it. I've never actually drank it. Or that's barley wine. They drink that. They nick it from Sainsbury's and drink that. And the big bottles of cider. It's usually the big bottles of cider which were the ones. That's what they drink. That basic cider. Or the people who like their beer. Hopefully it's alcohol free. I suppose when you're Frost Jack cider, yeah, Frosty Jack, yeah, that's definitely one of them. This is alcohol free. It's got that bloody horrible malty taste to it. Ooh. Oh dear, it's not very nice. I'm not drinking that. It's fucking disgusting. Oh. Right, let's get that one then. Let's get that one back again. That was absolutely disgusting. Luckily, I didn't buy it. I was giving it big seller. Frosty Jack is a big seller. B&M sell it, don't they? You know. Ever tried Breaker's beer? Not that comes to mind. So yeah, it was alcohol free. Thomas, awful. Turbo Shandies, Stella and Smirnoff Ice, Blastaways, Castaway and Diamond White. I used to, years ago, Leffe Blonde clone. Your Leffe Blonde clone. Oh, fair play. I'm hoping if the wife's got the pennies, that I go and get that that brew kit, that grain brew in a bag kit. Well, it's not a kit. It's actually just the unit that, you know, where you can do brew in a bag for my birthday. It's either that or just go and buy a load more beer. Yeah, but I've always fancied doing a brew in the bag, so I might, if I might even put some money towards myself and get it. It's only £100. Breaker was that Colt 45. That's before my time of drinking. So yeah, this is Capricorn. It's from Blackstone Brewery. This was at Low Cost Beer. It may still well be at Low Cost Beer at the moment. It's from Blackstone Brewery and Beer Brothers collab. There we go. Yeah, just there we go. That's who it's from. Beer Brothers. Never had anything from Beer Brothers before. And it is a Brute IPA. So does that say 6.5? Where's the trusty magnifying glass? Yeah, 5.5%. And yeah, all for the campaign against living miserably. I understand all that. You know, it's having the old anxiety and that. But it's funny, when I've had a couple of beers, I'm good. If anybody had seen me last year at the Wraggys Beer Festival, you'll know that. That when I've had a few beers, I'm pretty I'm pretty good. But yeah, it's before I've had a few beers that I'm bad. So, frothy little pour. Reminds me a bit of the Amsbach and Ob days. From the first lot of the Low Cost Beer advent calendar. God, some of them, the Ansbach ones, they were just pure froth. Here we go. I've got time anyway. I've got time. Back in the 80s. Right, yeah. I wouldn't have had. I didn't really drink in the 80s. Not much anyway. See you later, matey. Yeah, it's not a very good pour, is it? Yeah. Crap pour as usual. But yeah, it is crap pour. So, Nottingham Craft Beer Festival, 2 weeks on Friday. Jesus, that's come round quick. Some big breweries there. Cloudwater, Sirencraft, North Brewing Company, Atom, Wylam, the list of beers. It was from 2019, promoting the Polish Lottery. Fucking disgusting as well, mate. It wasn't even proper beer. Yeah. I mean, I've still got it here, to be fair, but we used to drink a drink we called Black on Black in the club. We used to DJ out in Wakefield. It was a bottle of Smirnoff Ice Black. Strange, some of the beers that are out there, isn't it? You know, somewhat what you used to drink. We had a party at Sainsbury's. You're on the afternoon session on the Saturday. Ooh. So 12 to 5, you mean? Yeah. The good beers will still be around then. The evening session on Saturday last year got very low on beers. There were lots of breweries just packed up. Northern Monk came, but they did not bring their A game. They didn't even bring any game. They were rubbish, absolutely rubbish. Brew York only bought a few. And it's like, you come into Nottingham, you come into a craft beer festival. Why would you not really bang some cracking beers out there? Need to get home safely on the train. Yeah, and that's why when it's BeerCon, Derby BeerCon, I'm going for the afternoon session because I need to get home on the train. And you know, I know it's only Derby, so I could get a lift back. I could reach out to my wife or son to come and pick me up. They won't be happy. Or even my daughter, because she lives in Ilkeston, so she's half the way to Derby at least. But yeah, Then pour Guinness on top slowly over the back of the teaspoon. Get you smashed. Yeah, I tried to do that. Guinness. There was a Guinness thing that I tried to do on the channel. Didn't work out very well, to be fair. Yeah. No, it didn't work out very well. So while I'm waiting for that to dissipate, let's have another taste. Oh, fucking hell. No, that was rancid. Back on this. Oh, I think it has got a bit of booze to it, you know. I don't think it is alcohol free, but it's rancid nonetheless. Oh, and it's strong as well. You know, when you drink something, and all of a sudden you get, bloody hell, cream egg and Guinness. I remember last year for Easter when everyone was bringing out the Easter stouts and trying to make their own. I did my own, got the old chocolate eggs and an imperial stout. Yeah, it was nasty, mate. Nasty. Horrible. So here we go. Brut IPA. Blackstone Brewery and Beer Brothers. Never heard of Beer Brothers before, but that just means I don't know who they are. A Brut IPA. These were all the rage a couple of years ago. There were quite a few Brut IPAs about. I think there was one in Aldi for sure. Or was there a couple in Aldi? Definitely had one. But they seem to have died back again now. So, but yeah. Craft Beer Festival. It's in the town about 12 o'clock. Breakfast first. Got our breakfast first. Might even be in the town earlier. And meeting up early in the morning. And it could be a long day. Try and get Liam through the day. Our man Liam. He got a bit sloshed last year. I think he was worried about getting the train home, to be fair, which I would be as well. But Beer Brothers was a bottle shop. It's closed now. All right. Should be quite dry, this. Not your cup of tea. So, I'll put my beer reviewer head on for a minute. There's a subtle nose on there. There's an aroma, but I'm not 100% sure of the aroma itself. Whoa. Very dry on the back end. Very, very dry. Oh, persevere, will. Oh, don't think it's my cup of tea. Gotta be honest. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I'm not actually doing a proper review of it. It's just here to fill the beer till 9 o'clock. We're an hour in, so. Well, not quite, because obviously I bobbed up on the first. So the Mansfield match must be starting soon. Let me do a Google, see if it's see when it starts. Football scores. Luckily, I've got football scores. The power of the internet these days. The amount of Nottingham people down in London tomorrow is staggering. You know, wow. Right, scores and fixtures. Let's see. Oh, 1 minute in. Playoff final. And there we go. So I'll keep that there in front of me. Because obviously, Mansfield, not overly far up the road from me. 20 minutes to drive up the road. And be interesting to see what happens. There we go. I've got it on. Somebody here thinks Port Vale are going to win 1-0. Yeah, up yours. Yeah, very dry. I'll try and pick some beers that I actually really, really want to drink. That I'm not bothered about not reviewing. Oh, really dry from the beginning, to be fair. good afternoon, Mama. And sipping a Foster's. Hey. It would be good for Forest to get back in the Prem. Oh, there we are. We've just gone past the hour. Although it would have been an hour and 3 minutes. So banter bobbed up earlier, but there you go. These things happen. It would be lovely to be back in the Premiership, you know, and to stay in the Premiership as well, mate. Not to be around the bottom three, you know. Can lightning strike twice? There's the thing. Cloughie did it back in the day. This team is playing as a team. You know, the best football teams, they play as a team. It's never about an individual. Look at Man United with Pogba. I don't know. I think they need to get rid of him. I find him as a bad person. Hopefully not, mate. Hopefully not a pissed up bagger. No. 5 hours to go yet, so it's a long way down the road. John, I tell you what, Ashover, they make some fantastic beers on cask, but even in bottle, their beers are excellent. I do need to go over to Ashover Brewery at some stage, and this is something I want to do for the channel, going around the breweries. If I suppose really, if there was an invite, it'd be great. I mean, some of the breweries have reached out to me, to be fair. Bang the Elephant certainly reached out to me. Castle Rock did. They gave me a tour of their brewery. That was really lovely of them. Navigation Brewery also reached out. It totally understand, mate. But when you're on a low, have a low income, or you've got, you're literally out of money. You drink what, if you want to drink, you drink what you drink, don't you? It's as simple as that. I always find going to supermarkets, especially Morrison's, because they're good at it. And if you look on their areas, where they sell broken cases, and you can get beers for like 50 pence each. And sometimes you can get some bargains. And I do mean bargains. Like a can of Estrella, 50 pence. You're paying £1.50 normally for the can, or something daft like that. So to get it cheap and get off the standard stuff that, isn't that great in the grand scheme of things. There's going to be a beer bottle shortage, for God's sakes. Crazy, isn't it? Hey, we're going from one thing to another, aren't we? The world's in a mess at the moment. We need to stop all these stupid wars and work together to turn the world back round after COVID. Obviously, the Ukraine is the farm of Europe, and if we're not getting their grain to the rest of the world, that's causing issues. Talk about a cost of living crisis. Bloody hell, scary times. You really, really feel sorry for anybody who's on the bread line already. Barbecue today. Mates in-laws are over from Texas. Ooh, they bring any beers for you, mate? Hey, that'd be cracking if there was some nice beers there as well. So nothing happening on the Huddersfield Port Vale match. I've got it here in front of me. Yeah. Come on, you Mansfield. Yeah. Ish. Nah. Want Mansfield to go up. Nigel Clough's there. Clough versus Derby next year. That would be funny. That would be hilarious. So this is a very dry beer from Blackstone Brewery and Beer Brothers. Don't get pissed. Yeah. Try not to. We'll see if the internet holds up as well. It's all right saying you're doing a 6-hour stream, then the internet dies at 20 minutes or so in. Bloody wasp just come in the room. Piss off. Great atmosphere down there. Yeah, I think tomorrow. For the people from Nottingham and Huddersfield who are going down tomorrow for the playoff final, I think it'll be a great atmosphere for them. I just hope the Reds win. But, you know, obviously, being a Forest fan, you would, wouldn't you? So, I can already feel it. Drinking that Polish beer has gone straight to my head. It must be stronger than it looks. I'll have to check the ABV out. Hey, up. Sparrow now. Hello. I think it's a sparrow, a little brown thing. Yeah, it's funny how the birds, the door's open to the beer room, obviously, and the birds come over. They either sit on the hot tub room opposite, or they sit on the greenhouse, and they're just there, and they just start looking over at you, to see what you're doing. Dead weird. Nature, COVID for nature was brilliant because everyone stopped driving. People were stopping in the houses. Nature decided to come back, and I see it at Newark, where nature, deer, pheasants, herons, rabbits, hares, and nature really came back towards the hotel. Now the hotel was open again, it's pushed itself further away again. Really interesting, especially when you see it firsthand. Although when there's a deer literally 30 yards away from you, and he's looking at you, and you're thinking, "Oh, could I be in trouble here?" And that bloody wasp needs to piss off. Can't stand wasps. There's nothing in here for him. Yeah. Go on, pee off. He got near the door, now he's coming over here near me. Oh. Right, I just looked up at the lights and now I can't see anything. This is the problem. Obviously, in the beer room, I've got 6 GU10s lights. On this side, I've got bright white. The pitch quality, it has to be really, really sharp. Fuck off. Good afternoon, Mark. Yeah, a lot of Leeds fans on the channel. Yeah, I noticed that. It's about the 3rd or 4th Leeds fan. Your arses, yeah. I can always remember that time when we beat you. Was it 7-3 we beat you the other year? It was a few years ago, I think. I'm not sure when it was. But that was a great moment for Forest. Got to say, absolutely great moment. You remember the big matches, don't you? You don't remember. You try not to remember the losses. And yeah. Oh, God's sakes. Go that fucking way. I hate wasps. 7-3. Was it 7-3? Almost an absolute shocker from Port Vale. Ooh. 11 minutes into the match, so at least I'll get to listen to the in spirit at least, the Mansfield match. Oh, it's going back down there now. Oh, go away. I need one of the net things on the outside of the shed that the insects can't come in. Hopefully he's going to pee off soon, or buzz off. Buzz off. So 4 years of Wraggys beer reviews. Wow. So many beer reviews done on the channel, literally thousands, which kind of says something about the amount of beer I drink, because I've had a few over the years. Some cracking beer reviews, some hilarious beer reviews, and the exploding beer review. It's like watching David Attenborough. Yeah, it's pissing me off royally. It's coming this way again now. You're going to see murder on camera soon. Absolutely hate them. So yeah, 4 years of the channel. It's been a good time, if it wasn't for doing beer reviews saved me. So, you know, as much as it's all about having a beer really and getting drunk, because let's be fair, most beer channels are about that. It's just about cracking a beer open, saying what you think. And it's amazing, really, because when you look at people who drink beer, the amount of money you spend, whoa, especially if you're buying big beers and craft beers like £13, £14, and it's silly what the prices. Did I say I don't like wasps? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh. Oh, somebody's getting twatted in a minute. I'll tell you now. Right. Fucking thing. Oh, it's going away from me. Thank God for that. Yeah. Do apologise. Yes. Put me off. Although, I've got to be honest, the dryness of this beer, I need a treat beer because I've had that Polish beer that was disgusting. And although it hit me, whoa, totally hit me. I just checked the score. He has to score. Who's this? Mansfield Town midfielder. What a shame. It's gone somewhere now, thank God. I can go back to normal now. Bloody wasps. So yeah, 6-hour live for the channel. It was my way to, you know, in some ways, oh, it's coming back, for God's sakes. Oh, you're testing my patience. You're really testing my patience. Oh. Right, what have I got? I'm gonna have it in a minute. Gotta be honest, mate, I'm not keen on the Brute IPA style. Not at all. This is a good interpretation of that style, where you say it's dry, because my gosh, it's dry. I mean, it's like in some ways, it's like a champagne. Right, you're gonna get it. I'm sorry, but you pay me off. Right. The only problem is I've got a lot of glass bottles around me, so. Comes near me again, that's it. I'm not having it anymore. Hey, he's stopped now. Oh, I'm going to call him Simon. That was naughty, isn't it? We're not going down that road. Yeah. I've got no beef with anyone, to be fair. Apart from a wasp that's flying near me. The only problem is the sting. And at the moment in the beer room, I can't run away because I've got all my dining room in the beer room, well, a lot of it. And so I can't literally. Oh, look at it. He's taking the mick. Right. Oh. Well, hey, you come to watch a live beer thing, 4 years of the channel, and there's a wasp acting. Oh, is he going? Oh, please go. What's your purpose in life? To buzz around and annoy people. Oh, it's coming back again. Oh, for God's sakes. Right, I'm going to kill it. There's going to be murder on the beer review. Move the can. What I want is it to go here. Good evening, Lee. Cheers, mate. It's been oh no, there's another one there. Oh, it's like they're invading the beer room. It's been a long while, mate. How are you? And I do miss the not that my wife doesn't, but I do miss the like the hour and a half beer reviews we had in the beer room for nearly 8 months. It was cracking. It really was. That's all I want in life, Mark, is nice beers that chill you out and help you sleep. Not get you drunk. It's not about getting drunk. It's about feeling chilled. There must be a cobweb around here because he's got a cobweb hanging from him. What a shame. Sometimes that's a good thing about spiders. Let spiders do their thing. They catch these nasty blooming wasps. I'm going to send it across the fucking room in a minute. Comes near me, it's getting it. Full power. And I keep looking up at the lights, so now I can't see a thing. At least the internet's not played up for a bit. So it's still 0-0 in the Mansfield Port Vale match. And yet, if it comes near here, it's getting it. Oh. If it stings you, will I swell up? No, thankfully not. No. Liam Mater. How's the match? How's it going at the moment? As chilled as you, Billy. Death stare. Yeah. I know some people say to me sometimes, are you all right? And I'm like, why? It's just the looks you're giving. That's just where I am. Yeah. I'm actually a really nice person. Well, I was. Oh, why? Hey? 1-0 Vale. Good evening, Mr. Bowman Bearviews. Right, you fucker. He's encroaching now. You're going to get it now, you bastard. Come on. Oh, dear. Fucking hell. Hey. End to end. Is it 1-0 Vale then? You sure it's 1-0 Vale? It's not coming up as 1-0 Vale. Are you sure? I'll have it in the end. It's not an animal. It won't be an animal. It won't be an animal in a minute. Well, it won't be even an insect in a minute. It'll get out of my beer room. Oh, he's near the... He's flown out! Yay! 1-0. Well, I don't know what's going off with BBC's live. Oh, yeah. It's just shown up. Ah, well, there you go. Yeah. Took him about 10 minutes to show it, but there you go. Good evening, Greg. How are you, matey? Oh, thank God that's gone. Stressing me out. Bloody thing. Hey, I'll get a rattle. My mouse coming next. That really will scare the bejesus out of me. I'll go outside. Sit out on the deck and Bowman's TV is in front of yours. It's funny that, isn't it? You know, I've had that before. People are saying, "Oh, we've just lost," and I'm like, can't even see it. So, get my beer back. Put the can back. The Wasp situation is over. It didn't get murdered. It was going to get murdered if it had flown a little bit closer to me. I did give it a gentle swat though, but I didn't get anywhere near it, to be fair. But it felt it, so that was good. All gone now. Having a house party waiting on mates for the Champions League. Hey, should be a good match tonight. Should be a good match. A special app. Hey, fair play, fair play. I'm watching it on the listening to it on the phone. Yeah, sort of. Oh, come on, Mansfield. I shall watch the second half of the of the Liverpool match. Second half's always the best anyway, isn't it? You know, that's where all the action is. And try not to be too drunk at 9 o'clock. Don't know how that's going to go. 1 hour, 20 minutes, still going strong. Yeah. Drank a nice beer, strawberries. That was all right from Lincoln Green. Drank some Polish stuff that was disgusting. And now on this. And although I hadn't drank all that because it was literally disgusting. It's nice to watch a game as a neutral. What league are Carlisle in? Bowman. Are they in 1 or 2? 2-0? No. Mansfield League 2. Well. 5 minutes away from the Mansfield Grand. Yeah, you're not far away, are you? So it's definitely 2 now, is it? Jesus. That's not looking good for Mansfield. They need to change some things around pretty damn quick. Nigel Clough knows what he's doing, though. You know, he was a decent manager. His dad was. Yeah, a very good manager. Like the beer a bit too much, but then who doesn't? Mansfield away again next season. We'll have to have a meet up when you're in Mansfield. Yeah, I'm not going to the game though, but we'll have to have a bit of a meet up. I'll get a bus over to Mansfield, and yeah, that's just come through. Second goal. Oof, bless you, James Wilson. Oh, do that off camera. You don't want to see my sneezing. Yeah, you just imagine sneezing on camera and all that coming up. Oof. Be a good meet-up, wasn't it? I was just on about the Nottingham Craft Beer Festival, about the morning, meeting up in the morning. Jesus. Open the floodgates there. Booked to see Top Gun tonight. Ooh, I'm not really bothered about Top Gun, to be fair. Big week this week. Liam Gallagher. Tap Rooms Manchester. Thursday, then Lakes Bucco Friday. Fair play, mate. Sand. When we go in October, when we go over to Filey, so in the middle of October, straight after the Robin Hood Beer Festival, we're going to Filey in Yorkshire. Yorkshire? Yeah, Yorkshire. And we're going to pop over to York one day and go to Brewery York. Every time Wraggys sneezes, Managed to let one in. I'll try and stop sneezing. See you later, matey. Yeah, we're going to go over to the tap rooms in York. So going to Brew York tap room, that'll be good. And have a few beers, well, a couple of beers in there. I'm driving there. Wife can drive back to the good afternoon, Mr. Mersey Bears. See you later. Alcohol-free beers tonight. As driving to a 40th. Oh, I feel your pain, mate. Get the old alcohol-free Guinness. It's about the best one out there. Trying to watch the game as well. Yeah, it's not easy, is it? I hate being invited out. When something's on, you're like, oh, for God's sakes, do we have to go? And kills you, doesn't it? It kills you. You're there and you're thinking, oh. I can always remember my brother paying for tickets to a Brian Clough play in Nottingham. And he paid for the tickets for us to go and watch it. So we went down to watch it. I thought, well, this must be interesting, you know. Got there. 10 minutes in, I'm thinking, this is shit. And it was. Their interpretation of Brian Clough was crap. And I said to the wife, I said, oh, let's fuck off. I can't watch this rubbish. It's rubbish. Absolute dire. And she says, no. Your brother's paid. He's going to ask you what happened. What did you think of it? And I said, I don't care what he thinks. I want to go. Luckily, I had to wait till just over the halfway mark, and she agreed that it was not a good idea to go, but it was dire, absolutely dire. what these play people think is something that's really interesting to watch. My brother loved it as well. So just to show you, Vale are running riot. It sends. If Mansfield Town don't watch out, they're going to be 3-0 down. That's game over. Huddersfield 14-12. Are you a rugby fan, Mark? Just out of curiosity. Could be Andrew. Good afternoon. Well, maybe, Mansfield aren't Forest, are they? It could be a good omen because maybe one team to lose, one team to win. And I'd rather Forest go up for obvious reasons, being a Forest fan, obviously. DR, yeah, mate, the bin. I tell you what, it works. My bin was always filthy. I'm not paying for some bloke a tenner a time to go and clean my bin, and I'm not getting the bloody Castleford fan. And I'm not getting the jet wash out to clean the bin. So that's why I put water in the bin, and I did it in the green bin as well, and the bins are all clean now. Brilliant. It's a little trick. Sometimes little tricks work. The only thing is not to fill your bin too much with water because you know how moany the bin men are. Castleford fan. Let's hope they win, mate. Rugby League Challenge Cup is on. Come on, Wigan. Got lots of stuff going off this afternoon, isn't there? Jesus. Only one team in this game. Gutted because I wanted to go back to Titanic Brewery. I need to go to Titanic Brewery. I need to do a brewery tour, mate. Yeah. Get the train over from Nottingham. Go to Titanic Brewery. Do the tour. Get a ton of beers. And, yeah. I mean, with the wife, I want to drag... When we've got pennies, I want to drag the wife. When? Flipping it. When? Jesus Christ. Cost of living crisis. Oof. But when we've got pennies, I want to drag the wife around to tap rooms all around the country. Huddersfield, massive underdogs. Oh, right. God, for a fan of any particular game, it's a tense part of the season, isn't it? Ooh. I mean, as a Forest fan, Liverpool fan tonight, Mansfield fan now. Hopefully, Mansfield now will start to wake up and start, and come back. 2-0. 2-0 is not a lot. 3 or 4-0. Yeah, then you're looking at. Leeds isn't far away from York, is it? I mean, we're in Filey, so trust me, I have not a clue where Filey is. I know it's near Scarborough, that end of the world. So I presume Leeds isn't overly far away from York. And obviously there's some tap rooms in Leeds, so I might have to chat to the wife. We're up there for 5 days in October. And if I'm up there, I don't mind driving there. The wife can drive back. And as long as I don't get too drunk, 2 or 3 beers, just to get in those tap rooms and see the tap rooms and maybe get a few beers for the way home. I need to save some pennies up for that, though, because I want to go there with an empty boot and come back with a full boot of beer. There's somewhere called Yorkshire Craft Ale. I'm not sure where it is. Obviously, it's in Yorkshire. I get that. But the shop looks amazing. 1 hour from Leeds, 30 from York. Right, yeah. Have you ever been to Lightwater Valley theme park? No, matey. No. Sadly, their long roller coasters not working, as far as I know. And they're turning it into more of a family theme park. They had that lad who fell off the roller coaster the other year. I don't think he died, but he certainly fell and hit the ground. And but I think he's okay. But yeah, they obviously got sued big time for that. But yeah, we're going to Flamingo Land at least 1 day, maybe 2 days. Castleford is Yorkshire Craft Ale, Billy, my local bottle shop. Is it? Hey, that's where I want to go. Yeah. I've seen their beers. Looks stunning. Good afternoon, Mr. Mark, the Pondering Man. North Brewing and Northern Monk, both in Leeds. 4.5 hours to go. Yeah. Still here. He was meant to be going next month. Yeah, it was a decent theme park. I mean, it's more of a family theme park now. I will divert and probably go to Flamingo Land. With Flamingo Land, you know you're getting some good roller coasters. Depends if you've got family with you. If it's all about little kids, like Water Valley, may be better. Obviously, not overly far away from Scarborough as well. But that's not even on our agenda to do. I mean, we won't be far away from Lightwater, but we're not even thinking of doing it because it's a once a year theme park now. And that's even if you're a theme park enthusiast. For the likes of me, I need to be doing theme parks that got a lot there. Favourite UK coaster? Ooh, Icon. Blackpool Pleasure Beach. Stunning coaster. Arms in the air all the way round. It's as smooth as you get. And I feel safe. Yeah, it is, Mark. Yeah, it's sad, isn't it? Obviously, when that little kid with special needs fell off, and oh God, the news was awful about it. Never heard out since, to be honest. It's funny because Alton Towers, similar sort of thing. No one died, but there was obviously, there was a lot about it, and there was loads of news about that. But that seemed to just disappear. I bet it's about 3 years ago now. I think it was before COVID. Not 100% sure though. But yeah, Icon, definitely the favourite coaster in the UK. Second favourite would be Wickerman, Alton Towers. Alton Towers. Rita, Queen of Speed, Alton Towers and Nemesis, the best. Yeah, Alton Towers is probably the best theme park in the UK still. It does needle me that they close rides and get rid of them. I would just revamp them and relocate rather than get rid. I suppose if a ride comes to the end of its life, then fair play. But I still think that the coaster, Corkscrew, could have been retracked and stayed there and kept it going as a roller coaster. Same with Black Hole. I think Black Hole should never have left. It should have been retracked. Retracking is surely better than what... I mean, I don't even like Smiler. Smiler for me, too many bloody inversions. I went on the Corkscrew in its opening year. Yeah, as a kid. We got took because... Oh, it's not a Wasp again. Oh, it's gone, whatever it is. Oh, it's on the blind. As the doors open. Fucking bloody thing. Valhalla. Valhalla should be reopening this year. Yeah, should be. You get motion sickness. Oh, yeah, it can. I remember Adventure... Derbyshire theme park, what's it called? American Adventure. The motion thing in there with the seats and that was really good. And it's a pity really that the UK theme parks didn't buy that. When did Alton Towers first open? A lot longer ago than you realise. Was it something daft? The theme park properly opened in about when the Corkscrew was put there. That's when the theme park really turned into more of a theme park. I think it was something daft like 1955 or something. Yeah, but it wasn't a proper theme park then. More like a fairground sort of park, with the grounds. It's a shame really because there's so much more they can do. The UK needs an indoor theme park and a good indoor theme park that's all year round. It's a pity that thing near where Craig lives is never going to happen. I mean, they've been talking about it for nearly 10 years now. Yeah, I'm sure it's something daft like 1860. Is that when it opened? It is a lot longer than what you'd think. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I went in I think it was 79 or 80. I was there for the first year of the corkscrew. And the Alpine bobsled next to it. 1860s, a country estate. Yeah, I knew it was a lot longer. I've seen some of the histories. Yeah. It's a pity, really, that Merlin, or at the time, whoever it was at the time, didn't buy American Adventure, because the American Adventure was a belting park. It just wasn't ran properly. But the park itself was a cracker. It was like Chessington up in the East Midlands. Pity, really. We've lost quite a 1980s a theme park. That's when I went corkscrew. Yeah, I'll definitely agree with that. And now, obviously, it's massive now. And the UK needs to follow the examples of Disney. Disney and Universal know how to do good theme parks. And it's not always about the bloody money. It's about what you can... Something for everyone. That's what you need. You need to keep the queues low. Oh, you just wicked it. I thought you was that clever there, mate. I knew it was a lot longer. Yeah, I knew. I thought it was 1955 for some strange reason. That might have been Drayton Manor. But then a lot of the, like Drayton Manor as well, a lot of these places started off as like country estates, and then they developed into theme parks. And the UK needs its own Disney. You could imagine a Disney in the UK. That'd be bloody expensive. And but just that sort of thing in the UK would be amazing. Yeah, I've seen some of those videos where they're walking around the park and all the rides are sat there. Shame, sacrilege, absolute sacrilege. I mean, luckily, Pleasurewood Hills has got the missile. 140 for 2 parks 4 years ago in California. Yeah, the day tickets are just beyond ridiculous. The best thing to do is buy, if you're going for a fortnight and buying the pass, then it doesn't work out so silly. But I mean, if you live there, it's a lot cheaper. Yeah, it's amazing. If you live there, like Water Valley had, I think it may have even been the world's longest roller coaster, Andrew, at one stage. Then something else was brought out, and it was Europe's longest roller coaster, the Ultimate, made by British Rail, of all people. Hey? British Rail. Good afternoon, Tad. And cheers, matey. Happy anniversary. Yeah, 4 years of this channel, mate. Hey, who'd have thought it'd got past a week? Pleasurewood Hills is in Lowestoft. Yeah, I had to think of the place then. Yeah, so not overly far from Great Yarmouth. Cracking little park, to be fair. The owners of that now own Drayton Manor. So, 4 years, balmy. I do think the best times of the channel was still the daily lives, doing beer reviews. And what really opened the channel up was the Adventure Beer Advent Calendar. Good afternoon, Mr. Burn Buildings. Morecambe used to have a good park. DR, cheers, matey. I do try. Someone's messaging me. But yeah. I think the best days with the Adventure Beer Advent Calendar was funny because I had no idea the breweries, what was coming, and who'd have thought they put 2 partisan beers on us a day after, two red wine sours one after another. That's hilarious. That is. Cheers, mate. Cheers, Mark. Megan, the way this year's going, Africanders. Tell you what, we're in June already nearly. How fast is this year going? The dailies were good, weren't they? We had a good crack in the daily beer reviews. They were funny and good banter, good laugh, and bringing back the lives is good, especially when the wife's watching Emmerdale and Coronation Street. I can't stand them shows, and I can quite easily go a few years between watching them. In fact, to be honest, I have not seen EastEnders in about 6 years, so it don't interest me either. You just ordered your coffin. Been tackling the grass. Oh my God, how fast is the grass growing? I've been somewhere this morning, mate, to 2 gardens, and in 2 weeks the grass was like this. And it's like, for God's sakes, I've got a battery-powered mower. I had to say to one of the people, I says, can I use your mower to mow the grass? Oh, the Arboretum stories are brilliant. Yeah. If I could remember them all, Jesus. Then there's some stories that I can't ever say in public. I don't think I could ever actually say them. Because, yeah. Oh, dear. I mean, you'd never look at belly pork again the same if you was ever tales from the Arboretum. Yeah, they were funny. Yeah. Oh, true as well, funnily enough. Oh, dear. 20 years of my life there, 22 years as a gardener. Wow. And I don't think I'll ever be in a job as long as that again. Although you never know with this job. There's a bird on the roof or a squirrel, one of the two. As long as it's not a rat, I'm all good. But yeah, don't do rats. Someone keeps messaging me. So yeah. Oh, the Arboretum. Oh dear. The stuff I've seen on there. Yeah, I don't need to go out into pubs and into town because the Arboretum was just legendary. It was, Oh, so funny. Been in the garden all day. Grass is growing silly. Changing names to protect the guilty. Yeah, I'm one of them names. Oh dear. Yes. Yeah, but I'll have to have a Tales of the Arboretum hour. Yeah, before I get too drunk and say anything I shouldn't say. Yeah. Anyway, let me drink this dry beer. Oh God. Brute IPAs. I'm never buying a Brute IPA again. They were a tad on the dry side. Yes. One hour 42 minutes in, and I haven't had a wee yet, so I'm doing really well on the wee front. As you know, once you break the seal, that's it. Every 10 minutes, and yeah, not good. Can't get sued. Yeah. So, at the Arboretum, now you may or may not have heard this before, so apologies if you have. If you haven't, then hey. Used to work with this girl called Sylvia, and she was a nice enough person, not the most clever person in the world, and for some strange reason, she used to turn around to us as the blokes in there. Oh, you've got a soft spot for me. No, we haven't. Have I been told not to say certain things? No, mate, because I've done certain things that I don't want to repeat. And anyway, should do strange beer lineup so far. So that was the first beer, Strawberries and Cream, Lincoln Green Brewing Company. Tasted nice, gotta be honest. Second beer was this awful flipping beer from Mansfield Down to 10 Men. Oh, Jesus Christ. Good afternoon, Barry Mater. How are you? And cheers. Yeah, this piss. Awful beer. Absolutely awful. That's the rest of it because I can't drink it. It's disgusting. And now I'm on this Blackstone Brewery, Beer Brothers. Uniform moved to Forest Road near the old Brentford. Had to walk around old washing machines and prostitutes on the pavement to get to students' house. Yeah, mate. Yeah, that's exactly how it was. Hey, the wedding vow renewal's coming on nicely. Yeah, the Wraggys Beer Festival is a goer. Yep. I've got to say, I've got to put at least about 600 quid water the plants with it. Yeah, it's about all it's good for. It's disgusting. It really is. It's twice as nice version 3. Yeah. Or Ninkasi version 2. Yeah. And you know where I'm coming from. It's not nice. This is all right. It's just very dry. Brute IPA. Very, very dry. I don't know. It's some Polish beer. It's just disgusting. So, yeah. Oh, camera's there. So it's premium EB. God. Apologies. I'm trying to come away to the camera and I'm going away from the camera. So yeah. It hasn't even got an ABV on it, but it tastes disgusting. I thought it was alcohol free, but I felt walloped after drinking it. So it might be stronger than it looks. Later on, I'll just neck it. Yeah. When I don't care, I'll just neck it. Weed killer. Yeah, it looks like weed killer. So anyway, this person we work with used to put pictures of herself in the mess room and like revealing pictures, and it's like, what the hell? And in any job, especially these days, you'd get sacked. Not about getting drunk from that 10 parts chills you out. It does, mate. It does. Helps me. Yeah. It's like Nottingham Craft Beer Festival in a few weeks when I go there. We're going drinking before we go to the Craft Beer Festival. Why? Because one, we're going to have a bit of a laugh. Two, we're going to get to the beer festival, and we'll all be quite chilled by then. And I'll be able to. I'll be talking to people and they're not caring a monkeys who they are. It could be Cloudwater's head brewer, and I'll be like, "All right, mate," and not care. Finally got hold of Aunt Bessie's jam roly poly, 4 cans for 7 quid. I actually thought it was nice. I don't know if I could drink 4 cans. It's one of them beers where one is enough. Mr. Hopzine, Rob, and cheers, matey. How are you? Yeah, 4 years, eh? Who would have known? How long have you been going now, out of curiosity? Is it 12? Is it 10 or 12 years? I know it's a while. 4 years. Here's to many more. And much, much good beer as well. Yes. Yeah, you can't beat a productive day. So, how's Mansfield going? Are they doing out? Or are they still 2-0? That's still 2-0 down. Oh dear, oh dear. What a shame. Hey, somebody's messaged me. So, good thing about the internet is you can do your phone, you can do everything. And it's somebody on about a cake. Yeah, I don't do cakes. I'm not a cake person. No, she didn't have them out in the pic. No. It was just really, really strange, to be fair. Good afternoon, Brett, and cheers, matey. Afternoon, Derek. No, that sounds right down the Raggy Avenue. That does. Ginger and chocolate imperial stout from Cloudwater. I've actually made a ginger barley wine. That was absolutely amazing. The ginger ruled the roost. But and then you got like the Bourbonness, 12 years in July. Hey. 5 years for your channel, Brett. Wow, awesome, matey. Just goes to show you, hey, it's a cracking hobby, isn't it? Hey, I mean, let's be fair, it's just an excuse to have a beer. But in the grand scheme of things, unless you're making money off it. But yeah, going to St. Neots tonight. Hey, you going to Smiling Grape? Go to Smiling Grape and have a beer there. Yeah, And see if Matt's there, and get a photograph of him. Some wrong un's going to be there. Social anxiety coming out my arse, mate. Yeah. There's always an idiot. There's always idiots about, isn't there? Yeah, in buildings, I'm exactly the same, mate. One of them jam roly-polies was certainly enough for me. The ginger and choc imperial does sound amazing, doesn't it? Yeah. Just been to Northern Monk. Oh, jealous. Oh, good. Yeah. Get a picture with Matt. I need to get down to St. Neots at some stage. I really do. Yeah, Brett, it's all about doing it for yourself. Sometimes as a hobby, sometimes I was chucking, I'll still chuck out too many beer reviews now, 9 miles from you. Sometimes with YouTube, you can like go too much on it. I'm terrible for it. I am chucking loads of bloody beers out and that beer reviews out. Ginger and elderflower wine. Ginger and elderflower make a beautiful wine. Elderflower is dead easy to make a wine with. Champagne, even. Sutton, right by the church. Deaf at 10.5% imperial. Oh, bless you. The world's smaller than you think. So we're with my wife and our friends that from my wife's running group. We're sat there. There's 6 of us, 3 men, 3 women, and we're talking about our daughter. And it's funnily enough, one of the women, she used to babysit my daughter's boyfriend when he was a baby. So what a small world. Because she was on about the names. Oh yeah, Joel and Corinne and all these other people. And I was like, Jesus Christ. The wall is getting gappy. Yes. Trying to run it down. I need to get through the stock. Yeah, it needs to run down quite a bit. I've got beers from the same breweries. I've got like 6 beers from the same breweries. And, no one wants to see the same beers being reviewed day in, day out, I don't want to do the same beers day in, day out. I went to Fire Rock the other week and I did 8 of their beers. And I think by the time no one's watching the beer reviews because they thought, oh, God, it's another Fire Rock beer brewing company beer review. And it's like, oh, God. But yeah. So, and I was going to go out today and buy a load of beers. And I thought, no, let's just get rid of some of the beers that I'm not overly bothered about reviewing again. Top shelf, 5th from the end. The Co-op beer, that end. New Morrison's beer, what I know. Well, I've got 12 new cans to put on the beer wall now, but I'm leaving them there for a few days. I've got some of my Leffe Ruby. Somebody gave me 15 bottles of Leffe Ruby, so that's one of the beers I'll be cracking open soon, as you do. Andrew, how are you, mate? Stargazer, lovely as ever today in the star. Well, at least you've got slap in the face on in the crown. And yeah, still very sober. Yes. Yeah. About 8 o'clock I might not be, but there you go. These things happen, don't they? Yeah. So very dry beer. This is only the second, 2.5 beers that I've had. The Polish one was absolutely disgusting. Gotta be honest. Really, really dry. It's a bit like a champagne in a beer. Oh. A 10 Leffe challenge. You see the size of the bottles? Can't be doing 10 Leffe challenges with them bottles. So, apologies if I get people's names wrong, because let's be fair, as you drink more, you're going to forget what you say. How long am I here for? till 9 o'clock. I said I was doing 6 hours, and for the most part, what's the 4 from left middle? Oh, so looks like the internet's gone down. Flipping internet, eh? Hey, so I'm back on the old, and there we go. Pays to have another device, doesn't it? So, oh my God, me. Here we go. Just been up and Bargain's got some of that Nigerian Guinness. Oh, Nigerian Guinness is bang on. You see, this is why you have a second route in. So let me try again on that one. Internet's back on, but looks of things on that side of things. So what I've got to do now is not press end and enter the studio. Stupid bloody phones, eh? Technology, eh? Perfect draft from tomorrow. 1 minute. Jesus. Oh, hello. Why is 2 of me? Oh, dear. Right. Right, I'm gone. I'm back in. Ah, there we go. Oh dear. Hey, you can't beat fun, can you? Right, let me click off because it says remove there. You're getting hacked from Barry Island. Hey. Oh, 2 Wraggys, eh? 2 Wraggys in the room. Oh yeah. Oh. So let me go back up. Let me go back up the comments, or try and go back up the comments. Sorry about that. Apologies for the noise. You have 2 routers, very posh. No, I just have a phone. Yeah, there we go. Right, whoa, back in the land of the living. I need to get off this beer because it's. I need to start drinking some nice beer. Yeah, or at least hopefully nice. So, yeah. So yeah, it was a nice tasting beer, but my gosh, it was dry, and it worked though, didn't it? The jumping on with a different foam. This homebrew is bloody. What's your homebrew? Out of curiosity. Brew for Ukraine. Ah. So apologies for that. Bloody phones and internet. So yeah, not really my cup of tea. So we'll go to the next beer from. I'm not drinking anything I want to really review, because if I want to review it, I'll be gutted. So here we go. It's been here a while. Shin Digger Pale. Is that you with the one somebody was asking about? I forgot who it was now. Apologies. So yeah, Shin Digger Pale. Oh, it's West Coast. Oh, thank God. Well, it's West Coast, but the O's miss. The O's got half the O's missing. 4.5%. Our name Shindigger embodies our ethos that beer is all about having a good time with friends and enjoying the moment. Couldn't busy on his 6-mile walk. So we use the same glass because I can't be asked to 6-mile walk to the beer aisle in Tesco's. So, third beer of the day, 2 hours in. Yeah, not too bad. St. Peter's Golden Ale. Tell you what, St. Peter's Golden Ale is a crack. St. Peter's beer kit's a cracking. Made by Muntons, not made by St. Peter's. The Honey Porter, oh, sublime. Cream Stout, again, sublime. The Ruby Red tastes just like it does in the bottom. They're good kits, especially if you're like a newbie home brewer. As long as you follow what they say, you'll get some good beer. Yeah, I don't want to get 6 hours in total. So 2 hours in though. We've just gone past the 2-hour beacon. So the beacon of Minas Tirith, and I still had a wee. So I'm doing well. And I haven't swore too much. Well, a few times. These things happen. Enjoy your shower, mate. Although that sounds a bit wrong in that way, doesn't it? Yeah. Hey. So as you can see, golden looking pour in this light. Good bit of carbonation, whitehead. Not much on the nose, if I'm being honest. From Salford, wherever Salford is, I ain't got a clue. Need an empty Lenore fabric conditioner bottle to win. Big opening. Hey, I tell you what, I've used a coffee jar before when I've been sat outside my wife's workplace. And I tell you what, Manchester. Thank you, Luke, and welcome. Yeah, sat outside the wife's workplace when she worked at Quick Save. Nowhere to go for a way. Sat there for an hour waiting for her to come out. Kids in the car, moaning. Salford. Yeah, now I remember. Yeah, didn't some of the ex-Man U players buy a club in that area? Rings a bell. Cream Stout's amazing, mate. If there's one beer that I need to re-brew, it's that Cream Stout, but leave the ABV as is. I don't play around with the ABV. Sometimes, Lee, your taste buds change. Salford City, I thought it was. Yeah. Nicky Butt and the Nevilles. Yeah, I thought it wasn't not Beckham as well and Scholesy. Beckham's got loads of money anyway, hasn't he? And so you've got a bloody Miami team now, something daft. Hey, oh, internet's going down again. Oh, God. Apologies. Oh, it's back up again. Hey, we're back. Chuffing. Oh, we're down again. We're down. Man down. Internet down. And... oh, for fuck's sake. Scholes and Beckham too. I thought it was. Yeah, I thought it was. I'm just bracing my phone, ready to click back in. So I'm ready. I'm hey, we're back on. Hey, always good fun, isn't it? Hey, you can't beat a stream where you're not keep getting kicked off. But at least I know now. At least I know I can flip back to the phone, come back on, and then get two of me. Yeah, which is absolutely fantastic. I love that. I love being two of us. Yeah, I don't expect anybody to sit on there watching 6 hours. You know, that's me. That is. I'm doing it. Yeah, 6 hours. Bar piss breaks, because obviously we all need a wee break, don't we? And Marble Brewing Salford, 7 brothers from there. 7 brothers. They do some good beers, to be fair. Good afternoon, Craig Mater. How are you? How the hell do you do 6 and 7 hour lives all the time? Hey, Jesus Christ. I don't know how you do it. Hey, no wonder you nip off now and again for a wee or whatever. Oh, bitey. Maybe this is out of date. There's no date on it, so I have no idea. Oh, well, there is a date. Hold on. It's actually in date. Yeah. No, it isn't. No, it's a month or 2 out of date, to be fair. So there you go. Went to Marble before they moved. Yeah, I mean, how do you do 6 and 7 hour lives? I have no idea how you do it. Hey? I'm trying not to get too drunk. I suppose putting the beer down and just talking is the best idea. I'm trying to be good. I can feel it though. I can already feel it. So not a good sign. The wife's buying McDonald's for them in the house, so I want a McDonald's as well. Someone's going to have to bring me a McDonald's down the shed. My little one's good for that. Best before 1986, still good. Yeah. I've actually got some. Not that I don't drink it today because I don't want to be ill tomorrow, just in case. But I've got some. I've got a wedding ale beer that the good fella Bruno's Beer Reviews gave us last year, and it's well out of date. It goes really quick. So I've no idea how out of date, how long that is, but it's got some yearage on it. Doesn't even tell you, to be fair. But look at the bottle. So we're looking at 20 plus years, maybe, for that. And I've got somewhere this one, Kiss Me Kate. And I haven't got a clue. Still crystal clear. Yeah. Oh, there's sediment on the bottom though. Oh yeah, you can see the sediment now. I've whisked it up. Oh Jesus. And that's about 13 or 14 years old as well. So do I review it at some stage and make sure that I'm not at work the next day, just in case. Yeah, just in case the toilet is needed, you know. And yeah, the squirts, as it were. Yeah, no idea who's wedding, to be fair, but yeah. Ooh. To be fair, I've actually got a 2-year out of date. Who's Kate? Kate, as in the Duchess, Kate Williams, missus. So, West Coast IPA. Gotta say, I'm not doing well with the beers today because the Polish beer tasted nasty. The Brut IPA wasn't the best either, and for a West Coast IPA, this isn't tasting that good. So I'm glad I'm not reviewing it properly because, yeah, it's not the greatest. And it's okay, you know, it's drinkable, but it's certainly not something that I'd want to review and give a score for because, you know, it's probably because it's out of date. You know, I suppose dates do matter in the grand scheme of things. I think dates matter more on craft beers than they ever do on bottled traditional beers. Is that a VK Orange? Yeah. Yeah, I bought it for a review and I've never ever got around to reviewing it. What number beer is this one? This is the 4th beer, but the 3rd one because that Polish one was disgusting, mate. I had a bottle of Charles and Diana Reading beer as part of the St. Austell Brewery tour. Out of date and dusty, but tasted decent. Well, there you go. Early 2000s answer to Bacardi Breezer. Definitely, mate. Definitely was. I remember it in the pubs when we used to go to the pubs. You can't. Yeah, not every style of beer you're gonna like, you know. Or a bottle of piss. Yeah, not every style of beer you're gonna like, you know. We all have styles of beers that we like and we don't like. That's why some breweries are really good. I like traditional beers, but I would say traditional beers were the beers that got me into beer reviews. So the likes of Lincoln Green, Castle Rock, and Blue Monkey are the breweries that really tick the box for me. However, I do like the craft beer breweries that are out these days. I mean, we've got a local brewery near me, Bang the Elephant, and what they're producing is outstanding, absolutely outstanding. Bottles of Fuller's Vintage of ale of a 50-year use by date on them. 50 years, yeah. They'd be in my house a week. Soon neck that back. Hey, vintage ale, get in. £4 a pop. That was back in my clubbing days as well. Yeah, I don't go down the clubs these days. Still shattered after yesterday, walking 8 miles. That's about as far as when we walked into town, isn't it, mate? From my house. Bucket load of them barracuda bar with side shots. Walking this for idiots, Craig. Well, yeah, but if you don't like catching buses, I hate catching buses. I've got a real hate of buses. Like all beer apart from mead and barley wine and some sours. I'm good with barley wines, to be fair. I do appreciate a decent barley wine. Mead, yeah, not so good on mead. Sours, I've got an appreciation of sours now. They really are coming along. Remember bottles of Mets and Red? Yes, I do remember Mets for sure. I remember drinking that. That used to be my beer, alcohol, in a nightclub, only just to keep the levels down, sort of thing. Badger's Fusty Ferret the other day. I do like Badger's beers. Another good modern traditional brewery. Cranbourne Poacher, and Golden Glory. Absolutely stunning beers. Valhalla York, struggle to drink it. Reef, never, not seen that one. Walking around a nature reserve, no hills either. I seen the video. I seen that you were doing a video. Yeah, and you had me once. Wow, comments coming on there. Jesus. Mead at Cambridge Beer Fest sent you over the edge. Yeah, you only need a certain beer to knock you over. Reef, what a classic. I've never even heard of that. Crates of Reef. Get crates of Reef to take to uni. Reef. Badger beer in Aldi Brewery, especially coffee stout. Yes, there is a new stout. There is a new Badger beer out, isn't there? Yeah, I've seen the vodka orange. Yeah. So, Reef is like a hooch. It's tropical alcopop. I don't even know. Yeah, that's before my time, you old buggers. Either that or I just wasn't there at the time. Reef, Solemn. Obviously, I know VK. Yeah, that I do know. Sol, yeah, Mexican beer. Reef. Surprising, I don't know Reef. But if I go in the house later and say to the wife, have you ever been to Reef? Have you ever had a Reef? And she'll be saying, yeah. I'll be like, no, I've never had one. No. So as you can imagine, This live 6-hour stream is going to get worse as I get further in, and hopefully some food will arrive at some stage to stop me getting overly drunk and coming out of rubbish. And you're only 42. Yeah, I'm only 50. You wouldn't think it, would you? God, grey hair, Jesus Christ. Loads of them about 20 years ago in your clubbing days. Hey. Good afternoon, James. Drinking Heathen by Northern Monk. Northern Monk met some great beers. Sadly, last year when they came to Nottingham's Craft Beer Festival, they didn't bring their A game. They bought a few kegs and that was it. It was very disappointing from such a good brewery. Not to be confused with smoking a reefer. Yeah, and I think that's where I'm going down, the reefer route. Hooch lemon to kids. I'll go for it. Yeah, I've got a pop in it. White Lining and Frosty Jocks was your go-to. Sat on the park bench and been kicked out of the bingo club. Hey, 6 and 9, 69. I've never smoked a reef, no. I've only ever had one puff of a cigarette. And one puff, cough like a sod. Put the cigarette, not touching that shit. Never done it. Never done a drug in my life. Apart from obviously that, prescribed tablets and stuff, but never ever done drugs. No. I've had a beer though. I've had a few beers in my life, these things happen, don't they? And I've never sat on a public park drinking beer either, funnily enough. No, worked on a public park for 22 years, never sat on one. I was always too busy cleaning up after all the idiots that leave the rubbish. White Lightning in 2-litre blue bottles, your drink of choice. Hey. So, there are some people here who've never been at the Tales of the Arboretum. And Lamborghini, that stuff's vile. I can remember Thunderbird and Concord. Wines. I can't remember what they were. Some sort of nasty bloody wine sort of thing. Pissed out my face. There was a red Thunderbird and a blue Thunderbird, or was it Concord? Absolutely pissed out my face on that. Never touched it ever since. Yeah. Never ever going to do a review of it. No. Mad Dog 2020. I've seen that recently. Mad Dog 2020. God, it's... You've been there, matey. A lot of walking. At least you're not umping bins around these days. Yeah, because them days, Jesus Christ. The last thing you want is some dickhead to fill a bin with fucking soil or something. And you've got to lift it up. At least it's green bin. Well, the wheelie bins these days. But still the walking. Wow. Hell of a lot of walking. It's a rubbish job, James. But yeah, so a tale from the Arboretum then. Let's do a tale from the Arboretum. Let me think of a tale. There's loads. Special brew. Necked it in about 3 minutes then. Not that bad. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do these at times then to these randoms. 5%. Good afternoon, Meister. Meister. That's how you pronounce it. Apologies if I get people had a beer. You can't see the comments properly. 5%. Yeah, you'll find a lot of stuff was bigger ABV then. Yeah, bins on your shoulder. I know the blokes back then were built like brick shite houses, weren't they? I mean, Jesus, you'd have to be. Hey, imagine doing that all day. Kill you. Thunderbird was 15%. Oh, horrible stuff. Cheers. I know a song about that. My old man's a dustman. Yeah, something like that, no. Special brew in my pisshead days. You wouldn't go there nowadays. You just go for imperial stouts or wine. Thunderbird wine. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that stuff is nasty. Gets you very drunk as well. Yeah. Drink that at school. Thunderbird. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, I was puked on that. I was at a party on Ober's Lane Estate, and there was a couple of girls at the party, and I never realised that they used to watch me getting changed in my bedroom. I was young and fit back then, you know, not like now, grey hair. And yeah, the party, and oh dear, steaming. And let's not go any further down that road. It was before I met my wife, thankfully. Yeah, life got better. Always tipped your bin man at Christmas. Still happens, you know, Mark. There's still a lot of people still leave, you know, stuff out for the bin man at Christmas. Thunderbird, oh dear. Concord as well, similar sort of thing to Thunderbird, wasn't it? Sure it was. So I'll leave the comments for a minute. So gets a phone call one night off my mate. He's the patrolman on the Arboretum, Chris. But was also my best man at my wedding. And he says, I'm in trouble, mate. I says, wow, what you done? And he says, I'm standing outside toilets and shouted in, locking up, standing outside toilets. Bloke walks out, grabs his package. So what does he do? Batters him for doing it. And then he phones me up worried about the police getting done by the police. And you know, back in the day, there's things you could do back in the day that you couldn't do now, you know. Although he once kicked Amber Heard out of my bed, mind you, it was because she was taking a shit in it. What do you reckon to Johnny Depp and Amber Heard? Because from what I see on the internet, Amber Heard is not looking good. And I mean, in Aquaman, yeah, it was a different situation. And but in that trial, it's not looking good for her at all. Obviously, one never knows, because behind closed doors, the nicest person can seem an arse, you know, can be an arse. You know, people are very good at hiding their true personalities. So Johnny Depp could have come across as a really, really nice bloke, but behind closed doors, who knows? Can't take £5 to be in front of their some fucker. Yeah, these days they would, mate. Jesus, I wouldn't know. £5. You're walking past, there's a bin with a £5 on it, like, get in, ka-ching. I would. Luke. Got to give him some Corona beer. I mean, Corona beer, eh? That's a piss take, isn't it? Hey, Corona. Hey. My boss at the start of COVID, before I got to where I'm working now, he put a picture of COVID in front of the hotel and took a picture of it. He never actually posted it on the internet because I think he, you know, the sense of that it would have been lost on a lot of people, but it was funny. You know, COVID closed the hotel. Corona closed the hotel. Is that the bin or the £5? Yeah, probably nick the bin as well. Yeah, she doesn't. It's not making her look good, is it, Mark? I mean, obviously, you know, they're both actors. So they're both good. They both can play a part. And desperation. If Johnny Depp's looking the better person, her desperation, she's going to get more desperate and you're going to see more fieriness from her. And as you would if you was being wronged. If you was being wronged, you would get more, you know, more, the anger would come out naturally. And so it does make you wonder. We're nearly halfway through, by the way. Jesus Christ, 2 hours, 23 minutes. Wow. And I'm still sober-ish. I can still feel the anxiety in my legs, so I know I'm sober. But it just makes you wonder. Have always been cut a lot. Let's hope DC sort out their films. I I'd like DC to do what Marvel have done. Although I do wonder with Marvel that some of the wacky stuff is lost on the majority of people. It's not mainstream enough, you know. The Thor film that's coming out soon looks amazing. I've watched that. Comedy. The world could be burning in them films, but there's still wit. There's still comedy. There's still personality. And to me, that's what sells a film. In some ways, the Doctor Strange film got a bit dark in places. And it's like, God, the world's awful. And that sense of humour in films, even in dark moments, there's always a chance to have a laugh. You can fall over, fall down the stairs, get up, and everyone's laughing around you. You get up and you're not happy for the first minute, and then you laugh about it. It's that same sort of thing. Yeah, DC are struggling, aren't they? I mean, I'd love, talking about films, you know, for a minute. I'd love another Harry Potter film with Daniel Radcliffe, Hermione, whatever her name is, Emma, and Ron Weasley. And because I feel that we need that journey to carry on. Those films were amazing. And we need films where we don't already know what's bloody going off. Jim Carrey quit acting. I actually thought the Sonic film was okay. I know it got slated. We watched the Sonic film in Harry Potter in the retirement home. He's only a young lad though, still into it. He's only in his 30s now. He's actually at the right age to start doing more Harry Potter films. I remember the first time I watched Harry Potter. That's because, you know, you do. You watch your favourite films and fall asleep. Who doesn't watch their favourite film? Put it on late at night, about 9 o'clock at night. Watch it, and then 10 minutes in, and then all of a sudden you're waking up at the end, and it's like, oh, for God's sake. Mention Jack and his I improved right once again. Did we really need Top Gun 2? He's getting a bit old now. And how old is Tom Cruise now? He's got to be 50. But yeah, fair enough. I'm the god of YouTube. Omnipotent. I'm everywhere. I'm missing out. Fair play, mate. Fair play. So, gotta say, yeah, not another beer that I'm slightly disappointed in. Really glad I'm not reviewing it, to be fair. And classed as a West Coast. In a can, I was expecting more of like a craft beer West Coast, but I'm getting more of a traditional West Coast. Thanks for popping in, Lee. Cheers, mate. Thanks for popping in. Right, I think I broke the seal. Yep, the seal's broke. Right, yep. Gotta go up the house for the toilet break. So hopefully the internet won't go down while I'm away, but I'm still here. I'm not leaving. I'll try not to knock out over, which will become harder later once I have a drink. More of a drink. Yeah, no sly pissers back in the shed anymore. Can't do them sort of tricks any. Oh, well, internet, no. Just pissing the garden magnet to the right. No, I've got people watching. Yeah, funnily enough. Oh, down to 20. Oof. Oh, Warner treated JK wrong then, have they? Oh, dear. Or in a Budweiser bottle. Yeah, I don't do weebies in the garden. Naughty. Yeah. So 2.5 hours in. I need a treat beer, but if I drink a treat beer, I'll be drunk by 4 hours, and that'll be it all over. So I don't go for the really, really nice stuff that I want to drink. I'll just keep drinking the stuff that I'm, not really fussed about. But these things. Good evening, Silver Brass. How are you? And thank you. Good to see your updates on Twitter. And it seems like the company's going really well as well. Striped red and orange can behind your head. Oh, that's it. The Greylow. Now, I was saving that for a review, but luckily it's only 4.9%, so I might actually do a review while I'm doing the Wraggys this tap room. See, that's the good thing about this, because I've got my spare phone, so I can actually review it while I'm doing this. Although I wouldn't want to review this because I wouldn't want to be awful to the brewery that's made it. It's not that nice, to be fair. So that'll be the next beer then. So thank you for that. I'm all good for luckily it's only 4.9%, so yeah, it's not going to won't get me too drunk. And I've got that one there, but I'm saving that for another day. The old Bang the Elephant barley wine, and that would be the last 10-minute review, because prune wine's gone, mate. There's no more prune wine. Yeah, it's all gone there. Yeah, drank it all. I'll have to do a rebrew. Yeah, lasted for 2 years. The prune wine did. It's good stuff, It's good to hear. It's great, Silver Brew House, that Adventure Beer got you on their site, because do you know, I think Adventure Beer is one of the great successes of COVID, and more so. Ant has done an amazing job. What he's done, he's opened up the beer world to a lot of breweries that they didn't know existed. I didn't know. And that's just locally. This breweries are literally around the corner that I didn't even know were breweries. He's a cracking lad. Lives near me in Sherwood as well. So I live in Sherwood, and he lives literally about 800 yards away. If you could walk through people's houses. But yeah, it's good to hear you getting back after COVID. I do find that the beer community on the whole is getting back to pre-COVID status now. There's a lot less. See you later, matey. There's a lot less beers coming into cans and bottles by the same breweries now, which is a shame, because there's still people who do not want to go to pubs, or can't afford to go to pubs because of their anxiety, or there's lots of reasons why people don't go. But when I look at pubs, especially good beer and good pubs, it's amazing. I look around Nottingham. I look at the micro pubs and the craft beer pubs in Nottingham. Not the mega owned pubs, because I don't really care for them pubs. But the craft beer micro pubs are the ones driving the enthusiasm. You look at micro pubs and the amount of beers they're having on. You walk in and it's like, as an adult, it's like walking into a sweet shop as a kid. You walk in, you're like, ooh, well, I've got to have half of that, half of that, half of that, half of that. I mean, obviously, can't all drink pints of everything because you'd be drunk. And you go through, I try and go through the menu when I'm at a pub. And it'd be good to have some of your beers this end of the woods as well, some of your cask. It's hopefully soon. So, got to say, not really keen on this, but luckily I'm not reviewing it. I am going to review the next beer and then re-upload it later on in the day. Today's beers are amazing. You know, you for everyone who's been at a supermarket and drank beers, I've learned through breweries that cask beer is king. The taste of cask beer is absolutely amazing and better than anything in a can or bottle. And yeah, Matt, I agree, mate. Thirds and halves, yeah, definitely. That's what we did. So I went out the other day with 2 weeks ago now, 3 weeks ago, it might have been 3 weeks ago, with Liam and Shane from the beer review community. We met up, we did a crawl rather, of the Nottingham's craft beer pubs, some great pubs, great breweries, and drank 20 or so beers, halves and thirds, like you say, anything from 3% up to 14%, I think it was, one of them. I don't remember getting home. I don't remember turning the chip pan on. Luckily, I didn't burn the house down. So, yeah, got a right bollocking off the wife, as you would, as you'd expect. You know, you start doing that sort of stuff. But yeah, she's good. She's good. She said to me tonight, don't get too drunk. 6 hours talking live, you know. And obviously I'm drinking beer, so there's an inevitability somewhere, you know. But in some ways you go to a pub and you're drinking for 6 hours and you don't always get drunk. You'll get tipsy. So as long as I stay tipsy and not drunk, that's good. As long as I don't walk up the house or fall asleep in the chair down the shed about 4 in the morning and wake up, that would be a bad thing. Yeah. But yeah, these days, for people who love beer, we are in, I think, as somebody who's drank in all the lager pubs of Nottingham, good afternoon, Thomas. As somebody who's drank in all the lager pubs of Nottingham, it's lovely to go into a proper pub and a craft beer pub. Pubs with no bouncers on the doors. Pubs where you walk in, red card, yeah, it's behind me somewhere. We'll put the red card back in its place. There you go. You can see it now. Yeah, pubs where the beers, give us a song, Tom. Pubs where the beers are absolutely lovely, you know. Every beer, there's treat beers, flavours. These days, the flavours in beers are just unbelievable. Different variations on themes. If ever the beer world is at its best, is now. No, we don't want no red cards for Forest. And we're going to watch the Champions League final. Second half. Yeah, because I'll be down here till 9. Yeah. So nearly 3 hours in. Doing well at the moment. You know, my own review of myself. Going to do some beer reviews. If I'm doing any beer, yeah, cask is king. I drank Wraggys Golden Ale on cask, and I've drank Harvest Pale on cask, and 2 of the best beers you'll ever find on cask. Yeah, hopefully they'll rebrew Wraggys Golden. Although to be fair, I wish they'd do an Imperial Stout and let me do it with them, but you know that's just the beer person coming out in me. That Wasp is back. Oh, he's gone. Oh, what's happened to Mansfield, mate? With 10 men. What a shame. to get all the way to the playoff final and, you know, not to get through. All of a sudden with this, all of a sudden, I'm getting vanilla. How crazy is it? Still 2-0. Darren! How are you, mate? So, for those watching now and in the future, Mr. Urban Chicken Ale, one of the best brewers you'll ever find. His beers sell out before they've even been brewed. That tells you something. Thought I'd pop in and thank you for you have a good live, and there's too many more. Cheers, mate. Like I say, his beers, the micro pubs of Nottinghamshire and Derbyshire know how good his beers are, and there's a reason why. That helps them. Good beer fills pubs. Cheers, matey. I'm trying to say your name, but I don't want to say it and offend. So, good afternoon, Gaddy. And yeah, good beer. You know, this is it's like a circle of life in some ways. Great beer, good pub, great pubs. Keep changing that beer selection. What do? I don't need to go into the city centres anymore, like Nottingham and big city centres. I'll just go to my local micro pub, because my local micro pub, and I'm talking the Burnt Pig in Ilkeston, where Urban Chicken goes, and the Crafty One round the corner. Two amazing places. You don't need to go anywhere else. Cherries now added into the Impy Port at 9%. Ooh. Cacao nibs in a couple of days, bottle in a week, condition, then a bottle to you. Oh, mate, that sounds amazing. It means weed lover in Telugu. Love from South India. Oh, wow. Oh, great to see people in other parts of the world. Hope you're doing well in that side of the world. Strange old world we're living in at the moment. Let's hope the Russia-Ukraine thing ends soon. You know, as a world, we need to come together and, you know, be a better world. Peace over war, always. And French brewery Clet Erus. No, I've not heard that, to be honest. No. Yeah. Didn't say it the way you wanted me to say it. Burnt Pig, fabulous. Yeah, it is Silver Brew House. It is a stunning. I think it's the owner is retired because of his back. Is his name Simon or Steve or something? I can't remember. But I've been in there and I need to go down again. Keep trying to catch. I keep trying to catch Urban Chicken Ale. I keep trying to catch Urban. Yeah, when I see new names come in, I expect that sort of thing. So I'm ready for it. If I wasn't ready, then I will be later. But yeah, someone's coming down the decking. Hey up. Oh, McDonald's. Good night, Mrs. Wraggy. Not coming on camera? No. So, internet's gone down again. Bloody internet, eh? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. But I'm back. Mrs. Wraggy's bought me some chippies, and I don't know if I've done them there. Oh, well, internet's definitely gone down again. So, looks like I'm on the phone for a minute. And, yeah, Yeah, it's definitely gone down again. Eating's not cheating. Keeps you alive. Looks like the internet's come back up again, so I'm gonna refresh. Apologies if this makes a noise. So it's thinking about it. Oh, hello, it's just me. It's just me here. So it's me, myself, and I. The only problem is I can't. Yeah, she probably has unplugged me. Gizzard chip. Yeah, chippy. Yum yum. Oh wait. Oh. Yum 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 yum. Oh wait. Oh. No, it's definitely gone down. Going down. Haberdasheries. Yeah, the internet's definitely gone. Right, let me put this on the odor thing because the internet's. This is why I brought the phone down the shed. The only problem is the comments are so blooming small that move out of the way, you. So, right up. There we go. There we go. Yeah. So, few chippies while I wait for this to sort itself out. Did I catch it? Oh, way up. I'll lose my Chromebook. I'll not be happy. So, good afternoon, Chris. How are you, matey? So, drinking beer, eating chippies, because, oh, hey up. You won't believe it, but I've got a ring of death, yeah, and my Chromebook together on the same thing. So hopefully it'll come back on. Once the internet comes back on, I'll flip back onto the laptop. But it just goes to show you, you can do this sort of thing. Bloody marvellous. Why so? You got to love modern technology, haven't you? Yeah. Yeah, just waiting for the internet to come back on. I knew that the Chromebook would play up. This is why StreamYard's brilliant in that respect, because you can jump back on. As long as you don't end the feed like a certain idiot did earlier, 2 minutes in. I'm tempted to restart the Chromebook. It might just be playing up. I don't know if you can with this, to be honest. It's been a long time. There you go. Is that the shut down? It's shut down. Okay. Might be Putin hacking. No, you never know these days. Jesus Christ. It's a strange old world, isn't it? The world we live in. Balmy. So, near the 3 hour mark, and I've got food, so that's good. Helps the Wraggy not get drunk. Mrs. Wraggy didn't want to come on camera. I think she came down to see how drunk I was. And when she sees I'm actually quite sober, it's all good. Is it making you aroused? Oh dear. I hope I'm not making anybody hungry. I do not like eating in front of a camera. No one wants to see anybody's manky teeth on a camera. Oh, God. Just put my password into me. Just put my password into my Chromebook. Yep. Putin is a wank. When are we getting beat off Huddersfield, mate? Hey, we've got to be beating them. Beard meets food. That lad can eat. Hopefully we'll beat them, to be fair. But obviously, who knows? I can't even watch the match because of anxiety, so I'm keeping away from it. Good afternoon, Shane, matey. Cheers, matey. Have a good one with you, little one. Right, I'm back on. So, let's see if the internet's working now. And let's see if StreamYard's working. Be a lot easier because I can read the comments. Oh, I'm entering the broadcast studio. Right, here we go. Right, so enter studio. And I'm back. So, can I kick myself? Hey, Jesus Christ. It's all good fun, isn't it? Fucking, pardon my French. To apologise for people watching. Yeah, it's not my fault. It's crappy internet. Nottingham. Any sausage involved with them chips? Oof. No, frankly not. I have got a grand Big Mac though. That's what it says on the bottle, on the box. I know they're all up the ass stuffing a McDonald's down them, and I'm down the shed doing beers. Such is life. So I will eat the McDonald's, and then I'll actually do a few beer reviews. I think extra hour. Fucking hell, it. I mean, to be fair, nearly 3 hours now, so I'm doing well. Hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully it'll be okay. I suppose that's the problem, isn't it? You know, internet. I'm on one of these wired jobbies, and I reckon it's my son up the house when he's playing his games. They hog the internet. You got 5 or 6 people using the internet all at the same time. It's a killer. Good afternoon, Nick. Cheers. Can't handle the. You can't. It's too big. If it soaks the beer up, I'm all good. I don't know how these people. Oh, the internet's going down again. No, it's back up again. 5-year anniversary next year. Well, I've already said that when I get to 3,000, that I'll do this 75% beer. Yeah, we're doing the 75% beer. So when we hit 3,000, and obviously if. By the time I'll do that, there'll be a 77% beer. You know, somebody else will think, wow, well, let's do another stronger beer. I don't know why these people who do eat food channels talk and eat at the same time. I find it really awful. I don't want to watch somebody's mouth going round. I used to work with somebody at work, and he'd be eating his dinner, and it'd be a bit like a camel. So he'd be eating he's eating it on one side of his mouth. So all you're seeing is the food going round, and the internet's going down again, isn't it? Oh, for God's sakes. Bloody internet. Good afternoon, Jamie. Cheers, cheers. It looks like better get the phone ready again. Well, not that phone. So, It's definitely playing up into it. That's better. So, yeah. Can I? No, can't do that. Oh no, no. Oh shit. Oh, what's going on? Right. Right, am I back? Right, am I back? Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck off. Right, that better? Fucking hell, it's like hearing yourself. Oh dear, oh dear. Right, so is that working okay now? Do apologise, everyone. Stupid bloody internet. Um, it's all good. So is it working? Is it working now? Because now I'm using my phone for the. I need some chips. I need some beer, to be honest. Working okay now? I can. Yeah. Okay. Bit echoey. Yeah. It was a minute ago. Yeah. I've turned the sound off on the Chromebook now, so the sound's off on the Chromebook, but the Chromebook's still got the comments on. Working. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for that. Great patient. Yeah, it's not tasting great for me, mate. Yeah. Maybe because it might be because it's a bit old, to be fair. There's lots of gaps in the beer shelf these days, to be fair. So, just going to eat my McDonald's at the halfway mark. Not bad, actually. Halfway mark. Eating, look at that. McDonald's beer review. That public food review. Hey. Yeah. And I'll do it. I'll do a review in jest, but 100% better now. Thanks for that. Sometimes, you don't know what's happening because to you, it looks normal. And I don't know what's going off on that screen, but it's doing the funniest things. What must your neighbours think what goes off in that shed? Yeah, I know. Yeah. When they see me walk up to the house with 20 bottles of beer, they think, Jesus Christ, must be having parties down there. And that's just a day's reviews. Yeah. I'm blaming my son because he's obviously on his game and he's hogging the blooming internet. Mexican pineapple wine recipe. £10.59 for Morrison's for 30 litres. Ooh, pineapple wine. To be fair, I've not done a juice wine for ages. Um, Probably because I'm not drinking as much as I used to drink, to be fair. He says, yeah, people think. People look at my social media and think, yeah, you don't drink as much. Yeah, we see what you do at weekends. It's the only thing I won't drink. Um, Sambuca. Yeah, I'm not drinking that stuff. I had 4 beers once, 4 beers, daughter bought Sambuca and yeah, I'll try some of this. Ah, go on then. My mate says, no, I'm not trying it. And I thought to myself, why are you not trying it? Because you drink anything. But like me, drank it, steaming. Next day, I was at work putting beer on the shelf. 1 o'clock in the afternoon, I was still feeling it. Well, yeah, never touch it. Never touch it again. Couldn't even look at the beer and wine. You got people coming up to you asking about beer and wine. I'm like, they talk about beer and wine. McDonald's, mate. Got McDonald's Grand Big Mac, whatever you call it. Yeah, it's the wife helping me out while I do the 6 hours. Well, I do apologise for technical difficulties. It's really, really annoying when the internet plays up. Um, the internet seems to be working fine now on the Chromebook, so I may switch back over. I need to work out with the settings how you do certain things and how you put it on certain people. Um, Done 2 litres of vodka in a night. Yeah, 2 litres of vodka. My brother and his mate acquired some vodka from a pub nearby. And this was back in 1987. Um, my mum's wife beating husband at the time drank the whole bottle. Now this is one of the mega bottles they have behind the bar. So I'm not sure if it's a 2 litre or 3 litre or even bigger, but it was one of them mega bottles. And he died. Best day of my life. Um, Totally got his comeuppance. A horrible person meeting an end that justified, you know. But I can remember when my mum's wake, I'm running the beer wall down, Darren. Yeah, I'm trying to get it down. To be fair, I've got enough beers already to refill it, but I'm trying to get it down to a more sustainable level. It's really not easy talking and eating at the same time. I just imagine people on the internet thinking, why bloody hell am I watching some bloke eating at McDonald's? And I'd have to say the same. Why? You know, it is a funny thing, isn't it? And that screen's absolutely killing me. It looks like I'm in front of me. I can see that on the Chromebook. I can see the screen going backwards and forwards like an absolute nutter. Yeah. Thankfully, that's this screen in front of me is the one I need to focus on. So sad to hear about Mansfield. Obviously, Liverpool match is coming up tonight. As a neutral, should be a belting match. Two of the best teams in the world. Yeah, I got a burger as well. I do apologise. This is why I don't normally eat when I'm doing beer reviews, because, or even long beer reviews like Wraggys tap room, because I just I hate the fact that somebody's eating on camera and you're watching them and you're like, oh, God, I'm starving now. Well, to be fair, it's a good time to go and get a drink, I suppose. So I'm nearly there. The journey's over, nearly. It's sod's law, but the internet's been fine on the Chromebook the whole time that I've been doing this. Absolutely makes you chuckle, doesn't it? Plans for restocking your beers? Yeah, my birthday. Yeah, so my birthday is June the 24th. So then the restocking of the beer will commence. Yes. Right, quick change around and jump the Mr. Aggie off. I thought it was going off there. Fucking hellfire. That is absolutely killing me. Um, right. Looks like it's going to be the phone for the next few hours then. God knows what's going on with the internet. Yeah, he's still doing it in the background now. Fucking hell. I'm watching it, I'm like, I can still see it now. And it's like, yeah, fucking hell, making me ill. Right. Oh dear. Jesus Christ almighty. Oh dear. Anyway, let me get this beer out of the way. I need a beer after that. That was just hilarious. He's still doing it now. Yeah. How many E's in a McDonald's? Oh no, yeah, yeah. Dear. Right, it's gone off now. I've got rid of it. All I can see is a green screen now. And hopefully you can see me, otherwise this is not working. So hopefully. Yeah, I think this has gone a bit old. And this is I suppose part of the thing with craft beers, that some don't last test of time. Can anybody just tell me if it's still working properly? Because I can see myself on there, but I can't see any comments. So I don't know if it's working properly or not. But yeah, all good fun, isn't it? So yeah, it's not tasting at its best. Sound's not working. Cheers. I'm looking, I was thinking, have I still bloody pictures better on the phone? Is it? That's surprising. Ah, there we go. It's the red shirt. Yeah, the forest shirt looks so much better, doesn't it? Um, I have got my son's phone, and it's a smaller phone. Yeah, it's about half the size, but the pictures amazing on there. So I need to flip over to that phone at some stage. It's his old phone. He's got a more modern phone. Yeah, Shindigger Ale really didn't hit the spot. That didn't. Right then, beer review time. Get a fresh glass. Way better than the Chrome Ball. Surprising that is, because usually usually it's the other way round. Surprising. So get a glass. A glass. One has a glass wall, so I've got plenty of glasses. I never. So we'll do the old adventure beer glass. So this is from Greylow. Did a lot of collaborations with Vocation Brewery. Vocation, they must have some sort of relationship, because a lot of their beers are on Vocation Brewery's website. Um, limited batch, it says. 4.9%. Got this from Sainsbury's in a beer hall. This is a peanut butter and raspberry jam rather, pale ale. Refreshingly redefining. There is words on the back, so I'll use the magnifying glass because I can't read this. Yeah. So the classic American combo translated into a beer: raspberry puree, peanut, and vanilla combined in a medley of delicious flavors. Mosaic hops add a touch of fruity bitterness to complete this dessert-style pale ale. So I'm getting vibes of the Northern Monk jam and custard jobby. But we'll see. So this is fresh. It's only been on the beer wall about a week. So just have to remember that I'm talking to that camera and not that camera. It's dead confusing. Raspberry on the nose. Big raspberry. You know when you're pouring it, really at the forefront. Ooh, peanut butter. Big hit of peanut butter. Doesn't look like that, does it? It's really strange. I had this thing last year with Brewdog and their Parma Violet beer, where it was a Parma Violet beer and it looked this colour, and I'm like, should it not be purple? Should you not have coloured that beer to make it look the same colour as what you're expecting? Definitely the vanilla there. And now that it's funny because when I cracked it open, the raspberry was at the forefront. It's what you could smell the minute you cracked it open. Now the peanut butter is certainly the more so the overbearing aroma. But in any case, dive in. No, we don't know more wasps. Gone again. Yeah, I've had a couple come in, but that one that was in here for about 10 minutes. Now he's finally gone and left us. The swine. Funny, isn't it? The internet on the laptop playing brilliantly now. Hey, up yours, laptop. Ooh, so that's a nice blend. You get a raspberry at the front, and then the peanut butter slips in behind, which sounds really good. And with that vanilla right at the back. Yeah, just imagine somebody raspberry walking into the nightclub, and then the peanut butter slips one from behind. There's not down that. Sounds wrong. Gone to get his mates. Yeah, I bet he has. Yeah. It's a one-off beer. It's certainly a beer that, like a lot of these beers these days, you only ever want to drink it once. Once you've done it, you don't want to move. I find that was the case with Northern Monk's raspberry roly poly jam custard jobber. That it's a beer you do once and you move on. Not a sessionable beer. Um, I'm liking the taste of it, I must admit. Yeah, all the elements are there. This, I think, is it could be a Marmite beer for some. If you don't like the elements, then you're not going to like the beer. Um, the addition of peanut butter is really interesting. No, I wouldn't. No, no. I get my pop bottle out and start whacking it. Yeah, and obviously the more you have a drink, the more you like. I'm not having that. Whack. But yeah, hornet's a bit bigger than a wasp, isn't it? Probably care. As beers go, yeah, it's nice. It's a good addition to the Sainsbury's range. Sainsbury's are getting more relevant with their craft beer range. They are a supermarket that learn sometimes, at least. And yeah, they've now got Castle Rock beers in. Yeah, 6, 7 years after I left, when I told them to put them in when I was there. So they are learning about local beers now, which is a good thing. In any part of the country, you can't always get to the breweries. So to have local beers in a supermarket, even if they're not on offer, not always about an offer. It's about having a beer. Good social media for those companies to see their beers on social media. Um, and like this beer, I don't think it'll be in Sainsbury's long. I think it'll be a 3, 4 month effort. But for Greylow, it's good for them to get their name out there. The thing with supermarket beers and what supermarkets are good for is the fact, yeah, they definitely are. I agree. Um, the thing that supermarkets have done is that they, by upping their game, um, they become more relevant to the mainstream. Now, the mainstream don't buy their beers from craft beer bottle shops, don't buy their beers from breweries. They just go and buy whatever's on the shelves in front of them. But then there's always the thing where if this is really, really nice, someone says, "Oh, Google that. What other beers did they do?" And this is where they won't make much money on this in the supermarket. Supermarkets are too greedy. taking their cut of it, profits. But it's all about getting your name out there. Beers are expensive, mate, and they're going to go up as well. That's for sure. I think in England, we are getting unofficially by the back door, we're getting price per unit on beers now. I went to Morrison's yesterday and one of the traditional beers that's usually £1.60, something like that. It's £2.35 now. Big ABV beers. And there's a reason I think we're getting price per unit ABV, like what Scotland have got and Wales. We're getting it through the back door. It's not official, but it's definitely happening. So, as for this beer, for me, yeah, raspberry, peanut butter, vanilla, all day long. It don't look like a raspberry peanut butter beer. It just looks like a West Coast IPA beer in some ways. But yeah, if you like the flavours, you'll give it a 4.4. If you don't like the flavours, well, you won't. That's it. Drinking Brasserie 1897. Brasserie 1897. Is that the little stubby beers? Obviously, don't know every beer. And yeah, I mean, but for me, definitely a one-off beer. I don't see anybody sessioning this, drinking pint after pint. Some beers you can, some beers you can't. I was in a tap room last Sunday. We went to Totally Tapped in Beeston. Last Sunday, wasn't it? Sure. Was it the Sunday before? I'm sure it was. But anyway, you're right, beer and buildings, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely getting that way. Yeah, all prices are going up in supermarkets at the moment. Roll on when it goes back the other way. Roll on when this world. 4 cans for £3. I can't picture it at the moment. I've heard of it. I remember it. I can't. Sometimes you know something, and you just can't picture it. At the moment, I just can't picture it. The Brasserie in 1897. As for Northern Monk, yeah, the price is certainly creeping up the ways. I'm hoping for a North Star 4. That would be some beer. Be interesting to see where they go. Obviously, almond. You've had almond. You've had was it hazelnut, Black Forest, Imperial. I'd like a walnut Imperial next. Now that would be interesting from Aldi. Ah, rightio. Is it the Kronenberg rip-off? I think it's the Kronenberg rip-off, isn't it? Sure it is. Funny how things come to your mind. It's dead on because I'm watching that phone now, and yeah, what it was. I'm watching the phone now, and I'm a bit smaller on the phone. Yeah, yeah. Right. These things are. And I'm seeing a green screen on the Chromebook. Walnut would be very, very interesting. I've had a walnut Imperial from Neon Raptor. That was stunning. About 12%. Tuckbot 2000. Absolutely amazing. Part of their Rat Tour beers. Some good beers there. A couple of them I won't really keen on. But the sour and the Tuckbot were absolutely bloody amazing. Sherry was the sour. So, put the rest of this out and I shall enjoy this. Okay. It's a nice looking bit, to be fair. I don't know how they get away with it, Adam. Audi are really cheeky with their cloning of beers. And I still think that Brewdog brew some of their beers as well. Even the Brewdog rip-off beers. I think someone said that Williams Brothers are doing it. It's quite funny. Another Scottish brewery doing a Scottish brewery rip-off beer. Really fun. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, Brasserie 1897 for a version of Kronenberg is actually not a bad version. But, you know, and is that Schenkels or Sninkels or something? The Dutch company that do that. There's a Dutch, I'm sure it's Dutch, that do a lot of them sort of clone beers. So 6:30 already, nearly 3.5 hours in. Wow, lots of comments on some. Audi Rheinbacher Pilsner. Yeah, it's not bad beer, is it? Not bad at all. Moretti versus Audi Mapelli the other day. Miles off. Now you see, Jamie, that's the best way to do it. Beer versus beer. I think beer versus beer is get a Kronenberg, get a Brasserie 1897 and do a battle against them. And then you really do find then, I mean, the Audi Mapelli will taste nice when you're not tasting it versus beer Moretti. But when you're doing it one versus one, different fish altogether. Yeah. Then you see the real difference. Beer Moretti are good work. I do like their Siciliana Toscana, so it's like their craft lager that they brought out. Got a bit of flavour to it. It's nice. James, the Elvis juice. Yeah, the fake Elvis juice actually, Memphis Boulevard. It's actually really, really nice. I absolutely love that. That was proper decent. Keep calm and box on. Good evening, mate. So Waitrose have got a good offer of Brewdog. 3 boxes for 20 quid. 3 boxes of Brewdog. What's the Brewdog beers? Mixed or what cans? Problem for me in Nottingham is we ain't got a Waitrose there anymore. We had a Waitrose. We had it in a posh area and it's still closed. Obviously not posh enough. The best one nearest to me is Newark. So not overly far away from one of my workplaces. About a mile away from my workplace. And I am going to go there for my birthday and do a bit of a beer haul. Not been there for a while. You know, there's the hope of getting one of the fullest vintage, but yeah, hope. Yeah. Hopes and aspirations. But yeah, I do want to go to Waitrose. It's been a good year now. Mixed case. Yeah, it's been a good year since I've been to a Waitrose. So I presume that there's going to be a change of the range. They're all fake Elvis juices at Aldi. Yeah, it's called Memphis Boulevard. Yeah, and it's actually 6.5%, and I think it's better than the real Elvis juice. Yeah, and I'm sure it's brewed by bloody Aldi. Aldi, not Aldi. Brewdog. 3 boxes of Stella. Ugh. Not so bothered about the Stella. Obviously, each to their own. We all drink what we drink. You know, can't really call anybody for drinking what you drink. We've all got monetary aspects. We've all got that. You know, some people can't drink a lot of beer, and your missus likes the Elvis juice. That could be seen in a lot of ways. Yeah, either she likes Elvis juice beer or some sort of other juice. Yeah. And that's just a nickname for it. But yeah. Nottingham Forest is tomorrow. Yeah. Versus Huddersfield. Yes. So in essence, Wraggys beer reviews versus Lord's Brewing. Yeah. In some ways, at least. I'm looking for my phone, and my phone's there in front of me. Oh, wow. There you go. So yeah, just to hit the 3 hours and 30-minute mark in the next few seconds. Thank you for everyone who's been on and chatted and said hello and all that. You know, it's a great thing. 4 years. Are you doing a watch along? No, because I'm at Alton Towers tomorrow. Yeah, we've had a busy 4 weeks, and we just need a chill day. Plus, my stress watching the forest. I think I'd rather not watch it, but listen, see it on comments as it comes in on BBC. And then if we're losing or we're doing really, really crap, I can just turn it off and just carry on with my day. Cheers. Madrid will win tonight. Out of both teams, Liverpool and Madrid, I mean, I haven't really watched them this year. Who's doing the better? I thought Madrid were good against, was it Chelsea the other week? Yeah, Benzema, was it Benzema? Yeah, I thought he played really, really well. I think it's Benzema anyway. But Liverpool are a team that you just can't underestimate. I remember when they were 3-0 down and they came back and won. So you can't underestimate that team. They have this never say die attitude, which is amazing. Yeah, so Forest have got it tomorrow. I was going to look at the Mansfield score. I think that's what I was going to do. I was reaching down from my phone, look at the Mansfield score, but obviously, my bloody phone's in front of me now because the internet died. John, how are you, mate? I've just on about Lord's Brewing Company as well, and I'm very good, mate. Are you a football fan, John? Just out of curiosity. Obviously, it's us versus you tomorrow, and yeah, are you a football fan or are you not? Always in. A lot of people aren't. I mean, I'm a football fan, but I couldn't care less for rugby, cricket, and a lot of other sports. I hope Forest win tomorrow personally. And yeah, I need to do some Lord's Brewing beer reviews, to be fair. I've seen your YouTube beer reviewer thing on your page, so I must get that YouTube for YouTubers, which I think is a nice thing. I think, if we're looking at the brewery industry, one of your sons is mad on football. I know nothing about it. Hey, fair play, mate. Sometimes it's best to keep out of it. It really is. And welcome back, Tad. Yeah, big match tomorrow, obviously. Tough match. But yeah, I like. So, for everybody, for those who don't know, Lord's Brewing Company actually do. They did. I haven't checked for a while, so they're busy. Yeah, repairing floors and whatnot, gardening, life, drinking beer, as you do. And Lord's Brewing do. For people who do beer reviews on YouTube, they do like a review thing. So they did anyway. And it's really interesting because then you can get I think it was 3 or so many beers, get them a bit cheaper. But it's really interesting because I'm not a scram. But it's really interesting to and there's no offence, obviously, but it's really interesting that breweries like Lord's Brewing are doing that. If you're so confident in your own beers, and if you're brewing good beers, you should be. You should be confident that you're going to get a review that spreads the word out. And this, I think that this is a great thing because social media is very powerful these days. We all know how social media is powerful. Yeah, the ads on Facebook are just ridiculous. But by breweries saying, to beer reviewers and that, a little bit cheaper for you, show us your YouTube channel or whatever. And it gets their name out. It's all good, in my opinion, at least. What's the football branded beer, out of curiosity? in Nottingham, Navigation Brewery. I don't know if you've heard of Navigation Brewery, but they do a forest pale ale. So basically, it's basically a rebrand of one of their other beers, Rebel. I know this because the head brewer told me. And but because of the Forest Huddersfield thing this week, it's flying out. They had 70 orders in one day, and they can't can fast enough, which is absolutely amazing. So it just goes to show you that when a football team is doing well, and you're actually affiliated to that team or serve beer at that club, the 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 bounce back. I mean, merch and that Nottingham's thriving at the moment. Let's hope it's still thriving about this time tomorrow night. I'm not sure what time the match is tomorrow. Is it 3 o'clock? I'm at Alton Towers. I am. I'm hiding out the way. Madry. I actually like Madry, to be fair. I know some people have slated it, but I thought it was all right. I thought it was a nice bit. It's certainly being rammed down your throat. It's everywhere. You'd be surprised that the supermarkets in the UK they pretty much all get their. They're pretty much all doing the same thing. So they get their beer from distributors. Those distributors get a shed load of a certain beer, and yeah, they all fight off the same thing. And goodbye to you. Eh? You get some beer on YouTube, and that's why we have moderators on YouTube chat because of that sort of thing. Welcome back, Christopher. How are you? Yeah, I actually agree. Madry is really nice. Ah, good to hear, John. Uh, I agree. As a reviewer, I'll review a beer, and I get the taste I get. And I've had breweries near me saying, "You described a taste that shouldn't have been in the beer." And even though I gave the beer a good review because it was a nice beer, they looked at that beer and they tweaked the beer afterwards because um, because of that same reason that the review showed up something that was really interesting. I've also had beer reviews. Um, honest is 100% the key anyway. Why would you not be honest? You know, I but confidence in your own beer is amazing. That's if you brew good beer, you brew good beer. See, one night I was doing a live review on when I was doing lots of live reviews. Um, Cracked open this beer, it didn't look right, and tasted amazing, but didn't look right. And I'm like, I don't really know about the. And I was saying on the beer review because this was a local brewery, I know these people, and I was saying that I don't know what's happening with the colour, but the beer tasted amazing. Obviously, it was oxidized. So I immediately informed the brewery, said to them, says, "Can you watch the review? I've just reviewed your beer." And they went straight down to the brewery, cracked open a few cans, and basically it was a one-off can that had been oxidized. So they had a great time cracking open the cans, to be fair. Just got back from a camper show in York. Sunburnt, looked like a lobster. I never sunburn. No, no. Yeah, the totally brewed beer review. Yeah. And then there was another beer review, from Black Iris Brewery, where the Imperial Red, and that looked murky. And again, now on Untapped, and I don't follow Untapped because I can't stand the channel. So it's just don't like it. Lots of fake reviews. But on Untapped, the pictures were showing murky and non-murky, and it was something to do with oats in the beer to make it, that made it murky. So some batches were coming out not murky, some batches were coming out slightly murky. And as a brewer, I have no idea. The beer tasted great nonetheless. So 3 hours, 40 minutes. Keeps our brewers on their toes. Well, yeah, because I did watch somebody on Twitter the other day, and he obviously wasn't very happy about beer reviewers. And I said to him that good beer reviews should be applauded, because they're actually promoting the product. Obviously, there's the other side to that, obviously, And drunken beer reviews should never be done, because when you're drunk, how many drinks? This is number 5, but obviously I'm counting that Polish one, which was nasty. Yeah. I'm not really good with camping. We're going into a caravan in October in Filey, so not far from your end of the woods, Lord's Brewing and other people. So yeah, and we shall be travelling over to York, Flamingo Land. I say your part of the woods. Struggle to make your beers hazy. I find it really interesting with breweries. Every brewery's got their own, shall we say, issues to overcome, and every brewery's different. I've been on multiple brewery tours, and every single brewery does things in a obviously all in the same way in the end of the days. But yeah, they've all got their own quirky ways of doing little things, and obviously sometimes it's the buildings. In Nottingham, there's some breweries that are built in older buildings, so it's really difficult for them. Navigation Brewery have got this thing. Now, don't ask me what it's called. You're on the ground floor, you're filling the malt and whatnot on the ground floor. I'm not a brewer, so you can laugh. You're putting the stuff in on the ground floor, and it's got this like thing that takes it up. Mingo Land. Hey, Mingo Land's amazing, mate. I shall be there in October. Hopefully, in version, the 10 looping coaster will be up and running by then. God, it should be by now. Been sat there nearly 3 years now. It needs to be up and running. And is it Vertigo? The motorbike coaster. That motorbike coaster is absolutely Mingelands. Drunk beer reviews. I haven't done a drunk beer review in ages, to be fair. Yeah. So many bollockings off the wine. Yeah. Oh, God. But yeah, drunk beer reviews. Yeah, I've been good recently. I've not had. The wife's been watching me, so get bollocking. She's probably at home. She's probably up in the house now watching and thinking, "What's he saying?" Yeah, I'm watching you. These things happen. So, hope everyone's okay. Football tomorrow. Yeah, I'm not watching it. I'm going to Alton Towers. I'm gonna get on some Wickerman at 10 o'clock in the morning. 60 mile an hour. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. And it's Mardi Gras at there. So So at some stage, I'm hoping to push buttons with Nottingham Craft Beer Festival. And I was hoping, has she ever watched the review? Yes, she has. Yeah, yeah. She's watched the review where I went for a wee behind the octopus room. So, yes, didn't go down well. Yeah, yeah, she's watched a few. Yeah. 13. 13's all right. Yeah, with the drop thing. But, yeah, Alton Towers, yeah, get out there. I've just noticed that everyone's got snazzy little icons. And I need to do that one of these days. I need to, lifelong roller coaster fan, mate. Yeah, absolutely love them. Yeah. Roller coasters and beer are my two hobbies, and gardening. I love gardening. And family, of course. Family's the absolute, I do everything for my family. Yeah. We work a lot of bloody hours. But there you go. Yeah, I mean, um, love Portaventura. So next to Saloon near Barcelona. Fantastic theme park. Shambhala, one of the best roller coasters in the world. If you've been there, have you been on Red Force? Red Force is absolutely stunning. Look at Rolling Beauty. Best one you've ever been on. That's tough, mate. That's bloody tough. Best in the UK, Icon, Blackpool Pleasure Beach. As someone with anxiety, I need to feel safe. Don't want to get on a roller coaster and feel that I'm going to die. Um, God, that's a question and a half. Best one I've been on lots is Shambhala. Yeah, Shambhala. Rolling Rat. Yeah. Obviously, I've been to Disney and Orlando and the Harry Potter world and the Universal theme park, Busch Gardens. I love Busch Gardens. It just makes me chuckle. How anybody can name a theme park, Busch Gardens. It means something different to us in the UK, but it certainly does to me. Yeah, I'm just going down Busch Gardens. Oh yeah, bet you are. I'm just going down Busch Gardens. Apologies if there's any children in the room. Try not to be too. Yeah. Funny thing is, my sister-in-law, she married a bloke called Bush. Hey, fucking hell, that was just hilarious. So I've had a drink at this time, no, like most days, and yeah, Busch Gardens is amazing. And anyway, yeah, we're at a party in Manchester, relatives, and we're giving him some shit about bushes. Yeah, the big one, most nights. Yeah, and and yeah, we're giving him some Busch Gardens then, and oh dear, oh dear. Anyway, before I go down the other sort of Raggy Avenue, Thomas, good afternoon, mate. Welcome back. But yeah, Shambhala. Have you been to Portaventura, John? And are you a roller coaster fan? Yeah. Get your arse over to Alton Towers tomorrow. Although I bet your son's watching Huddersfield and Forest. Looks like John Locke out of Lost. Do I? I don't know what that is. Don't watch a lot of TV, to be fair. I ain't got time. What with gardening? My life is gardening, family, beer reviews. The Hulk. Oh yeah, the Hulk at the Islands of Adventure is a stunner. Um, Trying to think of the rides now. You prefer the Hulk? You've been to Orlando, mate? Cracking into it. I love Orlando. Yeah, The Americans can't. Apologies to any Americans watching, but they can't drive shit. I don't like drop towers. So I've been to obviously 20 years ago. Pleasurewood Hills. You've got the missile, the old American adventure. Well, it's called Wipeout now, isn't it? I need to get back over to Pleasurewood Hills. I'm glad they've themed it better now. The theming's a lot better. I get stressed, John, when I don't feel safe. But that's an anxiety thing, you know. If I don't feel safe, I went on Nemesis the other week, and it was a bit rickety the other week. No wonder they're on about mate's daughter's best friend that lost her bed. Smiler. Shit. That was a 1 in a billion accident that should never have ever have happened. You know, that's where bosses are pressurising staff. And but again, someone should have done a visual check of the ride, made sure there was nothing on that ride. Should never have happened. So that's where the safety systems are for. Those safety systems won't let you start a ride. Yeah, I don't really like Smiler, to be honest. 14 inversions, but you come off there with a thumping head, and it's a good ride. But the theme of it, that twat laughing all the time, just does my head in. I want to smash the fucking cameras and the microphones and speakers. Hate it. What happened was, yeah, it did lose its way, Matthew. It did. What happened was, there was an issue with the ride. They sent out a carriage, and for some reason they forgot about the carriage, or somebody overrid the security system, and you know, a 1 in a billion chance. Sadly, you know, that happened. Theme parks, on the whole, are the safest places you'll ever go to. They're meant to scare you. Yeah. And the thing also with roller coasters as well. Some, if you're a big lad, tall or big girl even, they won't let you on because they can't fit you on the ride. Ever so embarrassing if you go up to a ride and you can't get in. In America, as you know, those who've been to America, they have wider seats for that reason, to get people. Obviously, there are a few bigger people over there, and to squeeze them in. But even so, you know, there's limits on what they can. Great Yarmouth Road, chat with the woodwormers who go around. I've not been to Great Yarmouth for a while. We went to Pleasurewood Hills literally 4 or 5 years ago now. I need to go over because St. Peter's Brewery is nearby, and I need to go there. I'll tell you what, John, it was nice to have one of your beers in Nottingham the other week. Partisan Tavern. I can't remember the name of the beer now. I've lost it. It's gone. It died. But yeah, it's tasting good. Good micro pub in the heart of Nottingham, in the Snenton area. Not overly far away from Nottingham Craft Beer Festival. I need to get onto them next year and give them a few ideas of breweries. You'd love Nottingham Craft Beer Festival. Apologies for that. Some idiot coming on again. Which beer did I have? Got it on my YouTube somewhere, but problem is I post so much. Wraggys got his strippers. Yeah, no. Tinder girls there, Streamer recommends. Nothing great about your armour. It's alright. It's a bit like skeggy for me. Yeah, it's chatting. Chatting's great because, as you know, doing beer reviews when no one's chatting, you're drinking beer and you just carry on drinking. When you're chatting, the beer sits in the background a bit. Nigloland in France is good. I'd love a camp. I had the pennies. Yeah, I'm going to tap up this Nottingham Craft Beer Festival. Last year, um, they didn't. The people who organised it knew of me a little bit. This year, they're going to know of me quite a bit. And if anything, um, yeah, there's been a couple. There's been a couple of tinders, mate. I've got rid. It'd be good to meet up. Good to meet up with people off the channel and the beer community. This is what I love about the beer community. I mean, about the beer review community. So many good beer reviewers. So many genuinely nice people. Spare 20k. Yeah, me too, mate. Yeah. Just had to put a new floor down in the dining room because the bricks holding the bloody joist up. There was no concrete underneath. Eh? Shoddy workmanship. Yeah. Whoever it is not getting back on the channel again anyway. But these people make lots of Great British Beer Festival. How did you get on at Brew London? What's your thoughts with Brew London? It's like a bit of an interview, this, isn't it? I need to do interviews on the channel, to be fair. Brew London, to me, very glitzy. Seems looked expensive when I was watching. It's a lot of good breweries there. I did notice that. Good to see Craig, Scott. I know Simon was there, and other people. Jagman, I think he was there. Vasco was there, wasn't he? He's sound, he is. I like Vasco. He deserves a lot more followers. He's got this. He's got this aura when he does. He interviewed Jaeger from Wildcard Brewery, and he's got this thing about him. He's got it, and it just needs his channel to be bigger. But it'll come. It'll come. But yeah, the Nottingham Craft Beer Festival. I definitely want to poke fires with them. And the beer's nice. It's peanut butter, it's raspberry and vanilla. You do get all the elements. I would say it's a one-off beer. I could only ever drink it once. Um, what you've got to realise is the beer community, you need to draw people in. The beer community can't be just craft beer only. Having craft beer in supermarkets, even though the craft beer is not bringing lots of money to the breweries, you know, you're probably going to sell make very little, but it brings brand recognition. It brings, like you say, the wider community into, and that's where beer reviewers, in some ways, do a good thing, because someone said, "Oh, what's that beer? Oh, I've never had that beer before. Is there a review?" And it brings them in. Shout out to Glasgow Real Ale Beer Festival, mid-June. Am I going tomorrow? Sadly not, Neil. No, no, no. One, I couldn't afford to go down to London anyway. Two, I don't think I could. The stress and anxiety over it all. I mean, I'm a lifelong Forest fan, but um, you know, the stress of it all. God, I hope we win. We really do need to get out that bloody division. Fuerteventura, amazing place. Yeah, Jandia. Don't go down that beach. Lots of German people with no clothes on. I knew I was going to be this first, I would have drunk more last night. PJ, you've got a slurpy type of thing going off there with the up the terriers. Terriers is that Huddersfield then? Apologies for my for not knowing. It's going to be a tough match. It's a stressful match, whichever way you look at it. You know, but for a neutral, it's brilliant. For a not neutral, oh, no. Good evening, Jamie. Cheers for popping in. Jamie's Man Cave, everyone. Oh, that's it. Nice. See you later, Nagan. So we are 4 hours in, and I'm still sober to be fair. I'll be drunk either way. Hey, know where you're coming from. Yeah, I'll be a bit like that. Yeah, I think I've done well already. 4 hours in, not bad. I've only had one piss as well. Pardon my French. So carry on drinking this, and it's nice to see the chat changing. Thank you everyone for joining in today, other YouTubers, and yeah. So from Guelo, yeah, lovely peanut butter and raspberry jam beer. I don't know what's happening. So for some reason I can't seem to where did I put it? Did somebody else sort that out? It was blocked for 5 minutes. What the hell are they doing? Muppet. Good evening, Craig H. The wife keeps finding things for you to do today. Hey, that happens a lot. My wife's always doing making me do other things. How many more beer am I going to sample? Oh, yeah, depends what I drink really. Yeah, these it's annoying, isn't it? Because you lose your flow, and I'm trying to delete them as well. Blooming idiots. And oh, don't know. I don't think YouTube's playing the ball here. Yeah, for some reason I can't seem to delete them off YouTube. See, I'm clicking on, but I can't seem. It won't let me delete. Oh, you're deleting it. Oh, thanks, Jack. Cheers, mate. Is that why I keep getting errors? Cheers, buddy. And it's strange that you need these sort of things. I mean, God, it's only a small beer channel. You know, it's not like if there's 1,000 people watching or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's strange, isn't it? I don't know what they get out of it. I don't. You know, in some ways, YouTube's algorithms need to be better. Invaded like the Forest penalty area tomorrow. Good afternoon, Mason. It's 4 pure session IPA. I bet I had in the past. Yeah, I bet I have in the past. Obviously, there used to be an Audi, didn't there? Not Audi, Asda. Rather. Yeah. You've hit the big time if you're getting spam box. Hazlitt. Is that the meat? Hazlitt. I'm sure it's called something else. Nothing. Oh, it is. But in any case, yeah. Nottingham Craft Beer Festival, 2 weeks and a few days to go. 2 weeks on Friday. Looking forward to it. This year's going to be amazing. Some big breweries attending, and what I like about craft beer festivals is the fact that people can Hazlitt and pickle sandwiches. Yeah, I used to like it as well. To be fair. Can we have a toast to Huddersfield, please? We've got two fellas from Huddersfield in the chat. Yeah, so Huddersfield, yes, should be an interesting match tomorrow. As a Forest fan, but obviously as a fan of football, let's please hope the referee does not make a silly judgment and ruin the match for either team. No one wants a player sent off because the referee drops a bollock or the referee wants to be the star of the occasion. So, yeah, no one wants the referee to be the reason why a team loses. It should be about football at the end of the day. Can't be a bit of banter, can it? So, looking to, I shall review something else next. Not that I've got a lot to review. As you can see, I've got gaps on the beer wall. What the hell is that about? Hey, and yeah, it has been a hard season, and hasn't it, for your team? The Marks and Spencer's Platinum Jubilee Ale, £3 for 660ml. Yeah, Audi are doing a couple of beers, aren't they? I've not. Somebody said they were going to pick me some up yesterday, but I won't bother. I find Audi at the moment. I know reviewing supermarket beers brings the hits in, but it's just so good. Uh, Annoying. One is a real fan and one is a Liverpool. Why is the Liverpool fan not a real fan? Only joking. So anyway, who's Fraser Campbell? Out of curiosity. I don't really watch the news these days, so I ain't got a clue who people's are. Yeah, Audi's Plum Porter was absolutely disgusting compared to Titanic. There was not even a hint of plum in there. Yeah, if you're going to call something a plum porter, put a bloody bit of plum in, or at least attempt to put some plum in. Yeah, I mean, as a home brewer, I can brew better beers than that. I mean, my Imperial Stout that I brewed was absolutely amazing, and I've tasted lots of commercial Imperial Stouts, and I'll say that it's as good as a lot of good commercial brewer stouts. Yeah, and that's just from a home brewer. But obviously, I'm not doing it for a living. Do you know, Mark? In London, in Northern Ireland, when I go over to Northern Ireland, um, they are so patriotic over there. for the Queen's Jubilee, they'll have roads covered in flags. It's amazing. I go over there as an English person. It's like, oh, wow, you're way more patriotic than I am. And it's just stunning. Steve, Stuntman Steve, good evening, matey. And Grace Cameron been around for over 10 years. Played for United, Spurs, well, he won an England cap. But forgettable though. Oh, right. Never even heard him. And cheers, matey. Thanks for joining. Cheers. Well, so we're 4 hours and 13 minutes in. I don't know how these people do these mega streams all the time. I don't know how you get through it without a bit. One, getting absolutely slashed, smashed, not slashed. That's one word in a minute. Well, I've only had one wee so far, so I'm doing good. The stuntman's in the house. Oh yeah. That nickname needs to stay. Budvar, yes, Budvar is very decent. Yeah, the original Budweiser. Yeah, very decent. Thank you. It depends with homebrew how long it lasts. Obviously, ABV, an imperial stout will last a long time. There are people on the channel who are better at homebrew than I am. I mean, I made prune wine, and I was drinking it like 2.5 years later. In fact, I made prune wine the end of the start of the channel, and yeah, I only got rid of it the other month. So yeah, the only thing I'd say is to sip it, and if it tastes okay, jobs are good, and if it don't, then pour it. They have orange marches in the summer here. Yeah, that's the same in Northern Ireland, isn't it? The orange march. Thanks for joining, Steve. Cheers, mate. Pilsner Urquell. Pilsner Urquell. It is lovely, to be fair. Getting the octave ready for the wife and her mates. Hey, fair play, mate. Tell you what, we haven't been in our octave this whole month. We've just been so busy, and we've downgraded from a 3 to 6 octave down to a 2 to 4, and it's much better. Gin infused water. Yeah. Well, I've ordered. Is it expensive to run a hot tub? Some Will beers, pilsners. I do want to get some different beers, to be fair. You're right, righty. You know, it's a sad thing these days. Is it expensive to run a hot tub? My advice to you, if you're going to run a hot tub, is one, don't fill it with cold water. Use a hot water tap. Fill it with hot water straight from your boiler. No, matey. Good evening, Paul. How are you, mate? Yeah, fill it with hot water from your boiler at the beginning of the day. Then let it cool down on its own. Then you're not paying to. Don't ever use cold water because you've got to pay to heat that cold water up. It gets very expensive. Use it for a day or two, pour the water out, start again. They say you can keep the water in there for months, but you've got to keep eating that bloody water. It's far cheaper to run it straight from your immersion, straight from your boiler, in my opinion. For what that is, at least. So, mate, I've got some more plants for you. Yeah, you have a shed load of plants where you come next week. Yeah. We've got a hot tub. We're not finding any time to go in it at the moment. I'm working like an idiot. The wife's doing cakes and we're decorating as well. So yeah, that's the best way to do it, John. Is to fill it with hot water, get it to a certain stage, and then even if you have to drop it down with a bit of cold water to lower the temperature back down, you know, it's depending on if you've got a posh hot tub, it may be different. But even in a posh hot tub, you've still got to fill it. Better off getting a 2 to 4 person hot tub, basically like a bath. So you're basically filling a bath, you know. Keeps on the back fetching them. Yeah. I am hoping as the eye's much better. God, 2 days worth I could hardly see. Yeah. I was thinking of changing my name to Isaiah. Yeah. Or Wonky Eye. Yeah. Look again. Propane caravan shower to heat his hot tub. That's different, isn't it? That is different. Is that a super chat? I've never seen a yellow before. And cheers, matey. Thank you very much. And it's yellow. It was green earlier. Don't know what that means. But thank you very much. Cheers. Any more than 4 people, it's basically a Roman orgy. Yeah, I don't like getting in the hot tub with other people in there. It's a bit strange, you know. You don't want people's, especially if a bloke touches your leg and, you know, hey, whoa, whoa, get out of the way. Yeah. I'm not really keen on people like, you know, when people get all cuddly and that and start putting the arms on you, get your bloody arm. I don't like it, you know. And cheers. It'll help get me a few beers. Fill up the beer wall. And so, another new beer to do. Anybody got any beers behind me? That I'm not drinking the statement of intent. You can get stuff. No, I'm not drinking the 12%. Yeah, still got another 2 hours yet. Hot tub beer reviews now. That's the thing. Although I've got some mates, and I don't say who it is in case they're watching, but I've got some mates who post pictures of themselves in the hot tub, and it's like, no, no, don't do it. So we'll go over to Limestone Brewery now. Who's heard of Limestone Brewery? I don't do touchy feely. No, no. It's not that I'm funny or whatever, but I just don't like it. You know, fill the hot tub with Foster's beers and pin it and make it better. So this is Limestone Brewery, based in Staffordshire, in Stone. So if you've never heard of it, Lee, no Stone, short Stone. Yeah, yeah, back in place. Been to the brewery. Um, Stonecutter, yeah, they do Stonecutter. Yeah, they do some amazing beers. To be fair, found this brewery back in 2016. And it's the reason why I review beers from certain places. I review local beers because obviously I like locals, and supporting locals is very important to me. But I also like to support breweries around the country who I think are worthy of support, not just reviewing beers from every single brewery as I can, but supporting breweries. It's what I like to do. Darling Buds and Mayster. Bathtub beer reviews. DJ, thank you. You're really embarrassing, you know. If I'm going red, but thank you. Bathtub beer reviews, eh? Yeah. You won't want to see me in a bath. No, no. No. Although, to say I drink what I drink, I'm actually quite slim, but that's being a gardener. Good afternoon, Lewis. And thank you for joining. And, thank you everyone for joining today. It's this thing about YouTube it is an amazing community across the beer reviewers and the people who promote good beer. We have got some good community. There's always obviously one or two bad apples. You get that in all walks of life. No, I'm not doing bad beer. No, I won't do it. The wife's probably in the house now thinking, I'm going to do a big beer last. The last beer is going to be a big beer. It's sat behind me in a box. And I'm not reviewing it because I've got a review coming tomorrow night of that same beer. So, but yeah, it's a big beer nonetheless. Yeah. So Paul on the channel here works for Castle Rock Brewery. You imagine the Castle Rock Brewery Lord's Brewing collab, eh? Hey, now that would be nice. Never do bath reviews. No. And Paul said to me, how are you so effing slim? And I do a lot of walking per day. And Benjamin is back. And I just need to go for a loo because it's been nearly 2 hours since my last week. How the hell have I lasted 2 hours? So I'm going to crack this beer open. And I'd like to see you in Nottingham, mate. I would. Yeah. Castle Rock. I'll send you somehow through probably through Instagram, probably. I'll send you the email for Colin, Paul's boss, basically. And Castle Rock, they do that. They are so relevant these days, doing really, really well. The Castle Rock's yard party last week was bloody amazing. Had a fantastic time. Brewery beers from around the country, some absolute barnstorming beers. Pity I couldn't drink more, but there's only so many 13% imperials you can drink. Hey, yeah. Although the Emperor's Brewery one, sadly, was a bit lacking. It was slightly too roasty toasty. Yeah. Have you had that one, Paul? In the Vat and Fiddle, the Free Hills Brewing, Emperor's Brewery. I thought it was a bit. I didn't. It's the first Emperor's Brewery beer that I wasn't really mad keen on. And to be honest, also, I wasn't mad keen on the Nottingham pudding beer as well. And yeah, it just didn't hit the spot. Funny that, isn't it? Sometimes. And it had cinnamon flavours, which I absolutely love in a beer. So, we've all got beers. I mean, obviously I wasn't reviewing because I can. And, you couldn't even hear yourself talk. I need to be more brave at these beer festival type things, and just think sod everyone else and just do beer reviews. That may well happen at Nottingham Craft Beer Festival on the Friday. Wife's down, mates are down. I'll be in good company. Lots of people are there. God, there'll be a little raggy army there, and it'll be a laugh. Yeah. Just hope I don't get too steamy and make an arse of myself. But these things happen. Beer can be good, and it can also be a demon in this world. Anyway, either way, back with another review. And somehow I've got to get past the camera. So yeah, so how tight the beer room is at the moment. It's all the dining room that's in there. So you can look at your. Shall I turn that round so you can look at the comments? Look at that. Hey? Isn't that hilarious? Do apologise there. Right. Oh, I needed that. Right. So we'll catch back up with the comments. There we go. Open the gas port. This in the bottle. Hey? Not a big bottle. He's taking the piss. I get what you're saying, Paul. Yeah, about the barrel aged ones. I didn't try the 3 year. I was going to try it, but I didn't get around to trying it. The 3 year Emperor's Brewery one that was there. Stick the pint glass onto the top and play it. Yeah, can't vote it there. Is that porno? That there's open. That there is tabs on your computer. No. Be honest. Don't even bother looking these days. That's that sort of thing. So I'll get a glass, and it's review time. So even though get a Castle Rock Brewery glass, look at that. Lovely glass from Castle Rock Brewery, although it's a bit manky. Yeah, I know. There we go. I'll get my festival glass. I do apologise, the camera's wobbling. Oh, cheers, mate. So, yeah, sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Yeah. I mean, I brewed, this review, I brewed an Imperial Stout and from Kit, and it tastes as amazing as a lot of the commercial stuff. So just to show you, doesn't it? So this is Limestone Brewery's Flagstone. This is a 4.2% beer, and that's a nice, accurate picture of their brewery. Lovely location. If you ever get to go to Stone, not overly far away from Staff, from Titanic Brewery as well. So if someone's driving, it's a nice little venture out that way. So it says here, worked up a thirst, slaying dragons, quench the fire with a glass or two of this all-English traditional hoppy ale. Maris Otter malt and Olicana hops shine forth. And yeah, cracking brewery. No, I need to do that, Benjamin. Yeah, you're damn right. I need to, because I reckon that my homebrew would be as good as Death Star 2. Yeah. It just shows you how good the Love Brewing Imperial Stout kits are. For 40 quid, to make a pound a pint for an Imperial is stunning. Hence why homebrew is massive at the moment in the UK. So here we go. So for me, another good modern traditional brewery. I think it was an American IPA, John, a Partisan Tap. There we go. So as you can see, it's a golden looking pour, a little bit of carbonation going off there. Centimetre of white head. Good evening, Mark. Yeah, still here. Still here. And actually, still blooming sober. Yeah. Good spirits. In good spirits, I must admit. It's actually been different. 4 hours, 40 minutes. The wife thought I was going to be gone by 7 o'clock, to be fair. So I've done good. Slurpee. And as Slurpee's in, the traditional thing when Slurpee's in the house. Yeah. Apologies to anybody who's got the kids and the wife in the background. It's that bloody noise. Who's that idiot with the bell? Yeah. So here we go. It's looking crystal clear. To be fair, that looks just like what you'd expect on cask. Cask is king. Let's never forget that. Cask is king. As Slurpee himself would agree. Faint citrus on the hops, to be fair. on the aroma or on the hop. Give your bells a ring for Slurper. Just got back from the old market in. Hey. Citrusy, a little bit of malt with this. Proper old style beer for me. Love the English thing on there. Bit of patriotism, always good. Yes, we are, mate. Yeah. So Lord's Brewing is based in Huddersfield. Don't know how far Huddersfield is from Filey in October. I don't know that part of the world, so ignore my ignorance. I have no idea. I know it's up north. That I do know. Oh yeah, you're a Leeds fan, aren't you as well? That's about as well. Yeah, of course you are. Sure you are. Oof, butterscotch stout. Oof, that sounds nice. Huddersfield Giants lost the Rugby League final at Wembley today. Did they now? Is that the same Wembley? No, it can't be the same Wembley. Football's been played out, surely. So proper traditional beer. This 4.2%, I think it was. Yeah. I'm starting to forget that. 2.5 hours from Huddersfield to Filey. Ooh, yeah, that is a bit of a trip. God, how far's Huddersfield then? Is it down the ways or up the ways? Mansfield lost, I think, didn't they? I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've had to use my phone to do the videoing because the Chromebook just kept losing the internet. It's good. It's good on the comments, so at least that side of things it's okay. But it's struggling with the video side of things. Oh, is it Spurs ground, not Wembley? Ah, Mansfield lost 3-0. Dreams over for this year, but um, what you got to take from that is they did well to get there. You've got your Huddersfield is near Leeds, mate. Another team that beat us. Oh, oh dear. So yeah, this tasted nice. Good old traditional beer, a little bit of citrus. Um, Tasting well, and it certainly looks clear. Good brewery, Limestone Brewery, and they do a cracking mixed case. So for those people who like their beers a bit more traditional and you've never had them, well worth checking out this brewery. For me, good 4.1 out of 5. If I was in full review mode, I'm not in full review mode. I'm in beer drinking mode. But in fairness, every teammate's Leeds. Oof. St. Peter's. I love St. Peter's Brewery beers. I really do. Their range of beers is stunning. You drove past Ellen Road today. I love the banter though between clubs. I mean, for me as a Nottingham person, I support Nottingham Forest, uh, obviously. But I still want Mansfield. I still want Notts County to do well. And John, you go buy a shirt. And you want your local teams to do well, don't you? Uh, And I don't know why they keep doing that. What's the point? Right? For those for those people who want that sort of thing, you know where to look anyway. Eh? I don't know. That's actually quite funny. Sponsored by Tinder. Hey, hey, nice, wasn't it? Yeah. It's funny, you know. Yeah, you go on your pole. Tell you what, mate, that castle, what you are for, to them poor staff. Jesus, there were some thirsty people there last Saturday. And next year I'll go on the Friday. It might be a bit quieter. Yeah, get a ticket for the Friday night and go then. It was rammed. It really was rammed. The weather was nice as well, though, to be fair. And yeah, good night. Good night. Nice to see the bosses working as well, to be, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, well, yeah. So we are. Oh, good, good. It's good to see. It's good for Nottingham. It's. I don't see it as just Castle Rock. What I seen last week was Castle Rock bringing a lot of the local breweries in for pilot project collaborations. About time they did a Wraggy collaboration, but there you go. Um, yeah, Imperial Butter Scotch Stout, get in. But yeah, on a serious note, um, it was great, and for me, it was like a craft beer festival without being a craft beer festival. I felt that I did a review of it. I felt that the whole system was ran brilliantly. But by God, did they run out of beer on the Saturday night? The kegs on the inside were going down like one out. Every time you went in, you're like, shit, where's all the beer gone? Thirsty people, thirsty people. You don't pick a team picture. I was always Forest from the day I was born. Yeah. Are they your children, John? One supports Man City and Liverpool. Oh dear. Last week wasn't good then, was it? If they're your children, mate. Nottingham versus Leeds in the Premiership. Oh, I hope. I hope. Oh dear. This time tomorrow night we'll know one way or the other. You know, stressful day tomorrow. Stressful day. That's why I'm going to the theme park. I'm going to go on Nemesis and Air and Wheater 13. Not going on Smile. Can't stand that. Oblivion. Somebody else do it before me. Well, get that off. You know, all three of your sons support Leicester's. Does the missus? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I just hope it's a good game. Yeah. You know, like I said, we don't want it to be about the referee or about something else. You know, somebody clouting the player. All about dancing. How many children you got, mate? Oh, three sons, three sons, three children, two grandsons. Oh, And I had a day off with the grandsons yesterday. It was great. It was fun chilling out on the settee, watching Lightning McQueen. I proper love that movie. Yeah. Ka-chow! But anyway, yeah. Well, on the day starts watching Lightning, Harry Potter. I'll be in heaven. Hey, cheers, mate. Yeah, 4 years. It's crazy, isn't it? Crazy to see where it's gone. And the first beer review was a John Smith's beer, funnily enough. So yeah, and I have Central TV and Simon Real Ale Beer Craft Beer for that, because without him, I would never have done beer reviews. Seeing him doing a beer review on TV, Central TV. I mean, I'm surprised he had a Welsh person on Central TV. I don't know how that happened, but however it happened, and Wraggys is saucy sponsor. I know, Jesus Christ. Yeah, yeah, I wish. But yeah, it's been a journey. It's been a good journey. Drank some amazing beers over the year, chatted to some amazing people, and met and made good friends and good relationships across the beer community. Been a good one, you know, and it will continue. Obviously, hopefully, it will grow. There's things I'd like to do that certainly promoting, and this is where beer reviewers. There's a thing with all beer reviewers promoting their local breweries and brewery scenes. Um, your first beer of the day. What's your first beer, mate? Um, Three kids in tow. Eat taekwondo. What's kids? What mates? You know, families. Everything. I don't know. I've not watched that video. Not really anything to do with me, to be fair. I'm glad BT are giving the games free. I wish it's like tomorrow. The Forest game, the Huddersfield is only on Sky. Winds me up. It does. It should be available for everyone. You pay your license. That license needs to go as well. Just my voting. Northern Monk Faith and Futures. So enjoying this. 7:45 already. I'll go in. The wife will say, "Oh, hello, stranger," even though she knows I'm down the beer room. So the next beer I'm going to drink, and I'm going to take an hour to drink it because it's 12%, and but it's a special, and it won't be something that Paul might not like actually, because it's both barrel aged, it's bourbony, so like Jack Daniels and that sort. It was Maker's Mark, but wow, stunning beer nonetheless. And I've drank beers, a couple of beers from breweries that mean a lot to me today. So, you know, oof, in the journey of a channel for a company, a brewing company local, to make a beer in your name was an absolutely lovely thing last year. And it's why I always like their beers anyway. And it was an amazing thing. And, the fact is that it tasted as amazing as the actual what was behind it. And over the years, oh, you'll like the beer I'm going to drink next then. Over the years, of this beer channel, made some good friends across. Yeah, there's some good books out there. For me, it's never about money. Whenever money comes into the equation, it ruins things. football, in anything in life, when you're doing something for the love of what you do, that's when you get the best. As a gardener, I absolutely love what I do. Don't get paid as much as what I can earn, but I love what I do. And if you're making beer, now there's a local brewery near me that make beer, and they're working and making beer. So they're working on their jobs and they're making beer, but they're making the best beer. And it can be, can't it? Yeah. I mean, we all want a bit more money, let's be fair. Jesus Christ. Especially with this stupid cost of living crisis coming up. As a brewery job, obviously you have to heat the water. Is this gonna, just out of in your mind, when in September, if it goes up like it says it's going to go up, is this going to push across the UK the price of beer up? Is there an inevitability in this? And for anybody who's in the beer trade, because obviously you have to heat the water to make beer. So obviously it costs electricity or gas, and it's it's another way of it pumping up. Yeah. Get your name out there, isn't it? That's for sure. Strike the post, 6.8% West Coast IPA. Not had that one. Vocation, they certainly. Electricity bills twice the cost of your rent. Sometimes makes you wonder whether installing solar panels, then there's another cost, isn't there? The cost of installing solar panels. Will the solar panels balance out the cost of the electricity? But then again, it takes years to reap the rewards from solar panels. It's a tough time. We've got a tough year ahead. All of us have, A good one, mate. Enjoy the Champions League final. I shall be watching the second half. Yeah, 30% of the last 2 years. So we've got kind of that for price of grain as well. What's happening in Ukraine, it's scary times, really. 100 amps went on with the boy. Kick-off is delayed 15 minutes. Hey, that's all right, because I can watch the second half up the house. Yeah, I'm not overly sleepy when I go up the house. Although, to be fair, the 5-hour klaxon is kicking in. Been a good 5 hours. Thank you for everyone watching now and in the future. Obviously, this was the second version because the first version of the live got killed off after 2 minutes because some idiot went and pressed end instead of leave studio. But hey, these things happen. So, I realised the split second I did it that. Oh no, shouldn't have done that. But these things happen, don't they? You can't win them all. So good old traditional beer. I kept it low for a reason. I didn't think I'd ever get to 5 hours to press. Hey, your factory uses 48k of electric a month. Wow. Scary, isn't it? Scary times. Oh, so, gonna. Well, I hope still got some more in, so. Oh, there we I think that's going to be the case, and cost of beer is going to go up. Um, we need things to change in the world. We need certain things in Ukraine need to change, stop, and that. It's amazing how the world is so dependent on everybody these days. The electric's locked until June 2023. Ooh. Then you may have missed. You may get past the whole thing. Yeah, I've noticed that there's some local breweries disappeared off Adventure Vehicle. Yeah, um, the Ventio. I mean, some have retired, but certainly some have just gave up and just stopped brewing. Um, I may well go down the brewing route myself on my birthday. So proper grain brewing. Beatniks in Manchester. Yeah, and who went the other week? Um, oh, the big one of the big ones. Kelham Island. They went the other week, didn't they? So I don't know why they keep doing that. What's the point? I don't know what it is, but every time I click on, I can't. Won't let me delete. Going on there. Just move that across. Yeah. I mean, in Nottingham, we haven't lost, and the Kelham Island, that's what I think, yeah. We haven't lost that amount, a massive amount, I don't think, anyway. What I delete. uh, Score to Moz, mate. Oh, I'd go for a 2-0 over Huddersfield, but I don't know. It's scary, isn't it? You know what your heart wants, but oh, tough. And you're right, John, Lord Brewing Co. It's This is the reason why the airports are in a shit state at the moment, because they got rid of all their staff in COVID when they could have just furloughed them. And now they've got no staff. People don't want to go back to work in the airport. And then all of a sudden, everything's going back to normality. And people are thinking, well, sod you, you just got rid of me. Dickheads. Oh, that'd be awesome, mate. If you speak to Colin and say that Lord's Brewing Co. are definitely up for a collab, yeah, that would be amazing. Magic Rockers song. A Magic Rock owned by a big brewer, a bigger brewer. I always thought it was, unless I was mistaken. Obviously. Big breweries. In Nottingham, it's the big breweries the pubs that I'd never want to go in. I won't go in. I'm not bothered about. I won't support a Green King pub or anything like that. Um, Lion used to own Magic Rock. Yeah, I thought it was somebody big who. There's a thing about adapting for the future, adapting, changing for the future. We can do it as a country. Yeah, Lords are definitely up for it. Paul. Yeah. It'd be good as well to get them in Nottingham. Partisan Tavern had the beer the other week. It was bang on. And it was nice to see it as well, because obviously I've seen Lord's Brewing on YouTube. I've never actually seen it in the pub in Nottingham. So it was nice. And also, it also puts them in the minds of Camera, local Camera, who I absolutely love. And and Nottingham Craft Beer Festival as well. Log it off with 4 Pure. I've never really rated 4 Pure, I'm being honest. I know they're all over Asda. Never really rated. Yeah, Mark. That's because they got rid of all the staff. They did the dirty on the staff when they were told they could furlough. Got 21 pubs, Paul. I didn't know that. Jesus. There's a few pubs I've not done pub reviews at. I have to agree, Benjamin, on that comment. I meant the brand comment. Yeah. So we have turned 8 o'clock. We're 3 minutes away from 5 hours live. And I'm still sober. How's that? Jesus. What a pissed out to my face by now. But no, I'm doing well. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining in and staying with me on this journey through beer. So the next beer is actually going to be a really, really interesting beer. A brewery that I absolutely have respect for, and a brewery that first pub ever in Europe. That one at Baseford does my bolting. That one that's turned into some sort of mega building is it David's Lane? I wish they'd take the Castle Rock sign down. Kills me every time I drive by it. Crap area anyway. Yeah. Good old traditional beer. Oh, I'm in need of a pep now. A bit of a pep beer. So, let me get a decent glass. All my decent glasses are dirty because I've done beer reviews in them. But I think that's a relevant glass. So, the next beer is a beer that from a brewery whose ethos I absolutely love. Statement of intent. If you're going to call a beer statement of intent, you should know that it will be picked apart and that. This is a beer. It is a barley wine. It's a bourbon, a barrel-aged blend. So I will read what it says. Although I'm actually reviewing this tomorrow night, so why am I doing it twice? I never know. So we blended 80% rye barley wine with 20% imperial stout and aged in Buffalo Trace and Maker's Mark bourbon barrels. 10 months later, we blended the barrels together to create something totally out of this world. Flavors of caramel, coconut, toffee, and vanilla come through in abundance from the two different types of bourbon. Those flavors blend beautifully with the chocolate malt from the imperial stout, finishing with a gentle spice from the rye heavy barley wine. This is our statement of intent. That is a statement. Now, these guys, I've met them. They came to me. They befriended me last year. I don't send friend requests out to people because, one, I don't like to impose myself. It's something I don't do. And they both work, but they've got their own brewery. And what they're trying to do is create amazing beers. Luckily, they've got tutelage of Simon King, the ex Blue Monkey Brewery people. Have a good one at the pub, John. Thank you for joining. So, yeah, their ethos is to create the best beer. And off to the pub. You're having a Lord's Brewing beer. But yeah, can't fault you there. I'd be off to the pub and all. Good evening, matey. I've had about 5. Yeah, man, about 5. I can see a lot of empty bottles over there. So, give this a pour. It's a 12%er. 10 quid for the can. So, but I feel. Cheers, mate. Off delay, taking 2 hours to get the fans in the ground. Jesus Christ. Don't let the Liverpool fans piss it up again. Yeah, don't let them in over the walls and sort of things. God, remember what's happened before with them. And for whatever reason. So, as you can see, lovely dark neon black pour this is. I need to change that thing. I do it. How do you move it? I couldn't comment. I don't know. I'm not touching it. So if I touch it, it'll knack it up. So yeah. Oh, pure bit of indulgence here for the last hour. And a bit of indulgence. Bourbon aromas. Oh, chocolate. My mouth is absolutely. You do realise that subscribe is not spelled right, but there you go. No, I can understand fans wanting to get in the ground. 2 hours. They're not going to delay the game by 2 hours, are they? Actually, that would work really well because if it starts at 9 o'clock, and yeah, I can go up the house and watch football. Job's a good one. Yeah, the wife will be well happy. Yeah. Oh, I'm watching football now. No, you're not. You've been down that shed 6 hours. But yay. So nice imperial start to end in that. I'm not going to fully review it because I will watch it hopefully. If I don't fall asleep, these things happen. Beer and sleeping is one of those things. Yeah. Don't get a bollocking. Try not to get too drunk. I'm doing well at the moment, but then I opened a 12% beer, and yeah, then it might go down now. Good evening, Brian. Right, mate. Oh, not going to review it. There's a review coming tomorrow night, but Jesus Christ, that's a good beer. Absolutely stunning beer. Yes, I've got a review tomorrow night, so paid a tenner for the beer, so I'm good with that. It's a decent beer. I'll send an email over to Yeah. I'll be pissed after this. I've got an hour to sip it though, so I'll sip it. I don't mind sipping it and talking for an hour. Job's a good one. Yeah. Keeps you going. Elderberry champagne. Ooh, bless you. It's been busy at Wraggy headquarters. I mean, we tear gas being used outside the stadium now. Oh, it's disappointing, isn't it? It's disappointing. Yeah, we've had some fun here. So we had a ceiling in the dining room that had these polystyrene tiles up. They come out says that that's health and safety issue. Took a bit of the polystyrene tile away. There's Artex, so they said, "Oh, asbestos." So they come up, took the ceiling away, put a new ceiling up, went over to the floor and says, "Oh, your floor's dropping." I'm like, eh? And I thought it was when the rats were in and they were chewing away at the skirting board. So I put another sliver of wood on, as you do, and taken 60,000 more fans than tickets. So yeah, what would happen? The bloody took the floor up. The joists, some are rotten, some aren't rotten, but the bricks below the joists are sitting on soil. Not even sitting up. Delayed 30 minutes. You might as well watch Wraggys beer reviews. Hey, this is nice, Paul. I'm not sure it's down your street though, so it may be a little bit more bourbony than you would like. It'd be interesting. That 3 year Emperor's Brewery, the 3 year version versus other versions, just to see how the iterations are. Could you imagine doing that on a live? No, steaming. Um, Game should start at 8:30. So, all right. Doing a watch along? No, but be asked. Trying not to fall asleep and getting bollocking off work. Yeah. These things happen. Yeah. Alton Towers tomorrow, so I think she'll be glad if I don't go up the house. Absolutely steaming. So no sneaky beers before I go up the house. I've got the Wraggys triple IPA there. That is amazing. Do you want any of this, Paul? When you come, do you want me to leave a bottle outside for you? I'm in part Thursday and part Friday. Obviously, I'm not working. No, prune juice wine's gone. Yeah, yeah. Who's playing? It's Liverpool versus Madrid. Yeah, Real Madrid. Real Madrid. Red card. Yeah, I know. It's coming. Coming. I've been good recently though. I've been working my arse off. Because we're paying for multiple things. You're doing a watch along. Hey, Thomas, mate. Good on you, mate. Those watch alongs, football, are actually good for the channel, especially if you know the team and you're good at talking about the team as well. They are good. It all grows channels. If that's what you want to do. YouTube's a funny old thing. Some things that you look at and you think, how have they got 1 million subscribers? And you think to yourself, how? And I've got like 2,000, and you think, how? I mean, I watch my son has some things on YouTube, and you think to yourself, this is absolute shit, and I don't understand any of it. And maybe it's just an age thing. That's sad to hear, Mark. Yeah, fans letting themselves down again. Obviously, some people have had too much drink. Ugh. Leicester watch alongs, Blue Van Man. Yeah, did he do? Did you a Leicester watch along when Forest won? Hey, I'll have to rib him about that. not that I'm a piss taker, of course, but a little bit of ribbing, not bad. No, I don't think it's as bad as the 80s. Yeah, I mean, let's be fair, Liverpool got us banned for 5 years from the bloody European Cup, didn't they? Was it because of the Eisel Stadium? I'm not 100% sure. So, this one I've got rid of all that. What? Oh, fuck's sake. No, I've gone under there, don't you, twat? Don't click on the comment on your phone, because what it does, it puts it on the screen. So now, people are watching this and thinking, "What's that Tinder thing he's got on his screen?" You know, it's bad when Gary Lineker tweets it's rubbish organised. Yeah. Oh, I'm just getting some idiots online tonight, mate. There we go. Let's put Roberts on. Good evening, Robert. Vocational love and hate out the same glass. Fair play. Fair play. Does it not always taste better when you're drinking it out of a themed glass? I always think it does. 24 beers in a box, £5 going out today. That's not bad, mate. Yeah, that's not bad, is it really? You know, especially if it's a mixture of beers and lagers. God, I mean, to be fair, you could get some amazing beer if there are actual craft beers in there. Jesus Christ, that would be something. Wow. I bet we'll be able to watch the full game at this rate. Yeah. So 5 hours and 12 minutes in to the 6 hour live stream. I kind of regret it saying I was going to do a 6 hour live stream because I thought I'd be pissed up after about 3 hours. But pardon my French for those who don't like swearing. But fair play. It's been a journey, and played at the start of the World Cup. Somebody's doing lots. It's a bot doing lots of new accounts, mate. I'm clicking on them every single bloody time. It's ridiculous. It does it when you drink out of a glass from a particular brewery or the right type of glass. It makes it, you know, drinking out of a standard glass never feels the same. It's like here. This is Bang the Elephant. This is Emperor's Brewery. Emperor's Brewery actually he brews his beer at Bang the Elephant. These are good friends. Bang the Elephant are a couple of years old craft beer company. Emperor's Brewery, one of the top rated brewers in the world. And yeah, Muppets. It'll be bot accounts, won't it? Yeah, these I get it on Instagram all the time. Where yeah, I post something and straight away the bots are already on, and I've reported it to Instagram. They do nothing. Then you post something slightly, you know, towards the line, and on Facebook I got banned for 3 days. And you think to yourself, oh, that's great, cheers, you know. Oh, belly chopped honey, chili flakes, ready for air fryer. Ooh, I like belly pork. Although there's a story about that. Yeah. Emperors did a collab with Brew York. So on the on the subject, my wife bought me that for Christmas. 15 quid. Yeah, not cheap. I think it was 50. It wasn't cheap anyway. So at the Arboretum, Tales from the Arboretum. Yes, we'll go back down Arboretum Avenue. Yeah, Wraggy Avenue. So at the Arboretum, some people have probably heard this already if they followed the channel for a while. But if you haven't followed the channel, then you don't know. So I worked in the mess room with 10 other gardeners. There was quite a lot of us there at the time. We had this patrolman called Eddie. He was a bit of a tramp. He'd eat out of date food, and I'm talking well out of date food. And it's like, ooh. And he'd come in, and he's like 2 or 3 years out of date, and it's minging, and he's chomping away, and it's like, fucking hell, you're not that short that you can't go and buy some decent food. Anyway, we sat in the mess room one day, and we sat in the mess room one day, and 9 o'clock, mate, 41 minutes. Well, 44 minutes. Because I kind of bobbed up the first one. It ended after 2 minutes. So anyway, we're in the mess room, and he comes in. He says, "Butcher's on Alfreton Road, which is top of Canning Circus, across the way from the arboretum. There's been chucking out meat. I've got some lovely belly pork," and everyone's thinking, oh, "Wow, tramp." And he was a funny bloke anyway. But so anyway, no one took any notice. A few months later, there was a murder. There'd been a murder. So yeah, there'd been a murder on Canning Circus. Police all over the cemetery next door to the Arboretum, General Cemetery. And if anybody's ever heard of Dennis Nielsen in London, where he chopped up the body parts and put them in drains and God knows where else. Well, anyway, it was a matter of time, whether it was months. But I know there's certain things I do actually know. I'm right off this plate of Chinese. Butchers don't throw out meat, mate. No, they chop it up and serve it as minced beef. I know that. I worked at a butcher's. Hey! And so anyway, they searched the cemetery next door. They found all the body parts of the person who was murdered, bar a bit of the belly. This news came to the Arboretum. Cheers, man. Thank you. And it does make me embarrassed. I don't joke about that either. And yeah, Eddie went off sick and never came back. You put two and two together. Obviously, we have no idea. You can't 100% say what he found. And did he eat it? He certainly said that he certainly said he found a piece of belly pork. He certainly took it home because he said, he would have done. There are bits that, the only part missing was part of the belly. He got belly pork. We have no, there's no 100%. But then he went off and never came back, and he went wappy. So there's a you join the stories together, and we're all pretty sure, those of us that remember what went off there. You lads are not mincing your words, but I need to wait. Zebu burgers as beef. Zebra. Right, gotta go have a quick dash to the toilet. Let's put this up there. There you go. You can see my Chromebook now, my shiny Chromebook. God, I've got a right red face. You know, it's that bad. Right, toilet. Oh, oh, shit, nearly fell over. No, not even that drum. So, well, put the camera back. Can't see the camera. There you go. So, water in the rear of the shed. No chance. You away for blaming fans for turning up late? A bit unbelievable. So, you want to pee now? That was a big pee as well. As peas goes, it was a big pee. Right, here we go. Let me just double check the comment. Oh, God. So, yeah. Scroll back down. Right. Apparently, a cheap, tough meat. I've had some Wetherspoons steaks, and the quality of the steak was shit. I do mean crap. I can hear running water. Going to take place at 9 at this rate. God, you imagine if you had a plane back at a certain time? You'd be well pissed off, wouldn't you? So, back on, and yeah, back on the beer. 25 past 8. So, 30 odd minutes to go. So, just goes to show you. Yeah, I can actually say I've done a 6-hour live. Some girl just miming to a silly song before the game. Oh, that's bad, isn't it? Oh, that is tasting mighty fine. Review 7 o'clock tomorrow night. Job's a good one. Mark, my brother used to work for a fine dining meat company, and they used to have Wagyu steaks, and I've no idea. But anyway, he gave me some, and I tell you what, proper Wagyu is bloody amazing steak. Yeah, yeah. Not that stuff you're getting out. It's crap. Yeah, it's supposed to be Wagyu. It's a fraction of the price, and I'm not overly think that it's that sort of thing. To be fair, I've had steak in America, and some of them steak places, steak cooked to perfection, decent steak, big wallop of steak as well. Beef curtains. Do you ever watch Benidorm? Oh, the days when Madge and oh God, what was his bloody name? Oh, the bloke that died. But anyway, Madge and the hubby, and they're on about beef curtains, and I was eating something that night watching it. And it's like spat the food out. It was so funny. Oh, the vintage days of bed. My son who's got autism, he loves Benidorm. He watches it most days. He loves the adult sense of humour, and it was amazing. Mel Arbet, Mel, so sad that at his time of life. Yeah, he was 60 or 68, I think he was. But cheers, mate. Yeah, the gardening's coming along. Lots more. I've reinvigorated the Instagram channel. Oh God, oh, shit! Phone's running out of charge. Oh no! Don't die! Don't die on me! Right, there we go. Just saved it. Just about to die. Oh, a hotel pretty woman was shot in. Yeah, posh bleeder. Paid for by Vicky's boss. Ooh, very nice. 7,000 fans still not in the grounds. Loads of empty seats. You can understand why the fans are getting a bit pissy, can't you? Hey, somebody's organisation is shit. It was nice. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So sad. I was heartbroken at the time because they made that show. Cheers, mate. Mr. Goathead. And yeah, catch you on the next slide. Yeah, won't be long. Yeah, won't be longer than you think. But have a good one, mate. Have a good one. Girl singing is Camellia, whoever that is. Yeah. So, bringing in the 6 hour line. And like I say, thank you to each and every person that's watched this. You know, it did tug at the heartstrings. Yeah, I can't see it. Geordie, how are you, mate? Aside, fair play, mate. Fair play. Is your interview with Thomas already gone? I did see it. I did see it come up, or is it coming up on his channel? I know you posted about it, but yeah, yeah. Him and Madge were wonderful for that for Benidorm. I think that was the best seasons when they were in it together. It was just unbelievable. So funny. I love Benidorm. I did the interview last night. She was paid £1 million for the gig. We're in a funny world, aren't we? Footy fans are into Camilla Cabella. Is that? It's a bit strange being interviewed, isn't it? Hey, Thomas asked some good questions, to be fair. 100,000. God. Trying to look at all your O's there. I didn't know if it was 1 million or 100,000 or what. Like, is it 10 million? Yeah. Still a lot of money though, isn't it? Jesus Christ. To sing one bloody song. It's not like she's doing a concert. Been balmy, mate. Been balmy. Our YouTube, you know, as a hobby grows, it's stunning, isn't it? Um, you know, and it was always, and it always is, sneaky beer down the shed. That's really all Wraggys Beer Reviews is. And obviously supporting the good local people, local breweries, and good breweries, good beer. Brewdog Silk Road. No, I've never had that. No. See you later, Thomas, mate. Have a good one. We'll enjoy the match. If it's actually starting. Yeah. Champions League. Ooh. Yeah, Rita Sue and Bob too and Benidorm. Yeah. I knew that straight away. Yeah. She's a dirty bleeder. Hugh! How are you, mate? And like you, mate, it kills me when I watch the TV. Yeah. Are you still in Poland or have you moved now? I know you was there. 6 hours pay off YouTube. I doubt it. Okay, but not spectacular from memory. Yeah, it's not one I think I've had before, to be fair. Yeah. I find Brewdog beers very hit and miss. Um, their Paradox Grain Imperial Stout was a stunner. Students in the background can hear them next door. But not watching me on YouTube. But I'm back to Blighty tomorrow. Oh, bless you. Get some of that good cask ale down your throat. Yes. Yeah, strange old year, mate. Strange old year. Who knows what the future will bring for the people in Ukraine, If the Russians thought they were going to batter them, they've had their arses handed to them. but the dirty tactics involved by the Russians will, it'll all come out in the wash. Evil should never win. Never. Evil people. No. So, this is an amazing beer. What? I've let it breathe. Coming to the end of this. I am reviewing this tomorrow, so I can't say too much. Do you know? Yeah. In fact, I think it's because you've been saying. So this, matey, it's Statement of Intent by Bang the Elephant. Have you ever heard of Bang the Elephant? It's a blended barley wine. So it's 2 lots of bourbon aged barley wines blended with an imperial stout. So there's spicy, there's bourbon, there's chocolate. It's as complex as you're ever going to get. It's truly a tour de force. You've not heard of them. So they brew out of Langley Mill, the old Abstract Jungle Brewery. It's a proper decent 12%. It's actually a barley wine beer. It's a treat there, and it's the best way to end the night on after 6 hours. And yeah. If I could reach through my computer and rip the person's head off who's doing that, I would. Not letting me do it. That's the problem. Piss off. No, I can't do it. Tinder, yeah. Each to their own. To be fair, mate, Mark, I thought I'd be drunk after about 4 hours. 11 ABV stout you're buying tomorrow. What are you buying tomorrow, Benjamin? Oh, you can't drink at the moment. Oh, fair play, mate. Speedy recovery. There is lots. There is, isn't there? Yeah. I don't let it bother me like I used to. At one stage, it would really bother me, but now, I think it's just something on YouTube you have to put up with, don't you? Yeah. It's quite surprising that they come on a stream where, it's not a big stream by any shade of the imagination, but obviously they're doing what they do. Best alcohol-free I've had. The Cloudwater Stout. Is that ginger one? Real Madrid players didn't take a knee. All Liverpool players did. I still don't agree with taking a knee. I know it's controversial. And right, phone's going to die on me for some reason. Right, so no. Stupid phone saying 1%. Oh, don't do it. Take the phone out. Start cam. Here we go. Right. Oops. Let's remove Wraggy. I was blowing the I was blowing the bottom of the charger. So yeah, apologies. Yeah, no, don't start the 6 hour timer again. Jesus Christ. So my phone's gone to 1%. So yeah, I'm trying not to let it die. And technical issues. And my phone had 100% earlier. So wow, it's becoming a podcast. Yeah. It's all good, isn't it? Do apologise. Apologies, everyone. Still 19 people watching as well. Fair play. Thank you for watching. Wraggys Flute Solo. Yeah. So the power's on, and it's down to 1%. I dare not touch my phone. And for some reason, the Chromebook, the screen's gone. So so God knows what's gone off there. Stupid, isn't it? I don't like. Sometimes I don't like. Oh yeah, I'm this close now. I cannot let it die on me. Please, phone, don't die. I mean, I can carry on the Chromebook. I could actually log in and start again on the StreamYard, but I don't know if that'll knacker things up. So I daren't do it. Or shall I? Shall I open up a new tab and buy an Apple MacBook Air? Or shall I open? And Lass has turned power off to the shed to get back in the air. Yeah, she's probably thinking, that bastard's been down the shed far too long. Oh, still got loads of this to drink as well. So yeah. Yeah, I'm quite random, aren't I? Yeah, and I'm starting to get drunk. That 12% is having an effect, a nice effect. Some fucker's dog in the background, but there you go. Yeah, partner's not very well. Yeah, it's feeling rough. Oh yeah. Mrs. Vaggy must be a patient woman. She's good. I mean, I'm by no means perfect, but I'm a nice person, and she understands. So there are these things, and I said to her, I'm doing a 6 hour live stream, and she says, "Why didn't you do it as a 4 hour?" And I says, "I don't know. Should have done really in the grand scheme. One for each year. That would have been an interesting thing. God, could you imagine when it gets to 12 years doing a 12-hour match? Yeah, on the inside maybe. Yeah. But yeah, it's been a great 5 hours 40 minutes, and let's keep this internet going. Please don't die on me. I'm tempted to on StreamYard to make another channel. Can I do another channel? No, I'm not doing 12 hours. So I'm going to come off that. See if I can get the StreamYard back up again. Can't even spell now. That's what you get when you get drunk. You won't want to watch me 12 hours and Imperial starts. I'll be fast asleep. So yeah, here we go. We're on StreamYard. So luckily I'm on my phone. So there may well be 3 Wraggys coming up. So that would be as funny as they come. I'm going to watch the game on my phone tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm at Alton Towers tomorrow. Here we go. Enter the studio. Oh, there could well be 3 Wraggys. Here we go. This is hilarious. Oh, oh no, I've got a green screen Wraggy. No, with green screen. Yeah, camera's gone. No, camera's died. Yeah. Okay. Back to the comments. Yeah. Kent's 6 hours on a Thursday night. Yeah, I don't know how it does. Don't know how it does it at all. Cheers, John. Celebrate the resilience of Wraggys. Yeah, even I don't know. Computers can't handle one at the moment. Well, no. Although what I could do is restart. So because I'm on there, if I'm shut down, come back on. So this is the great thing about StreamYard. So if anybody's thinking about doing live stream, there we go. If anybody's thinking of doing live streams, this is a quite a funny way of doing it, really, because with StreamYard you can jump back in, so it can still be going on YouTube without you, and as long as you don't end it, you can jump back in. So I'll put the fucking password. Yeah, you can't see my password. There you go. Well, there you get you anywhere. Okay, so I'm opening the silk road. It's like a bush tucker trial. Sometimes you have to, don't you? Never beers. Just crack up, open a new beer. I can feel the beer now. 5 hours and 43 minutes. I can actually just start to feel the beer. And I've been talking that much. I've not really drank that much. And I'm reviewing this tomorrow, funnily enough. So I've got another can to review. So job's a good one. And here we go. So. Oh. So enter studio. And we have two Mr. Wraggys in the house. Yeah. Oh, dear. I'm not going to mess about. I'm on 2% now, so hey, we're saved. We're saved. The charger's actually charging. Nottingham's Craft Beer Festival this year. It's going to be amazing. Looking forward to it. Had a cracking year. Going out, it just means so much. Trying new beers. Oh, it's really funny seeing my face on two screens now. God, I wish I could see my face now. Let me stop the camera again. It's pissing me off. I can still see my face on two screens. That's fantastic. Hey. So obviously the Chromebook had issues earlier, so it went to a green screen. Now it's back on. It's working fine again. And I can see myself over there, and I can see myself there. Hey, two Wraggys. Two Wraggys in the house. Oh, yeah. You thought one was bad. Two is definitely bad. But yeah, Liverpool tonight playing Real Madrid. Forest tomorrow versus Huddersfield. Ooh. Hey, been a cracking night. I've enjoyed myself, Yeah. And just want to get to that 6 hours. It's when you set yourself a target. I don't like to be defeated. So when you set yourself a target, you've got to do that target, haven't you? And as you can see, the beer wall is looking a little bit depleted. Gotta be honest, but it not take long to refill it at some stage. That's for sure. Feeling that beer now. Yeah, that 12% is kicking in, and it's nice that I can hear the neighbours in the background. I'm sure they can obviously hear me. Yeah, someone could. So, is the match on then? Out of curiosity, for anybody who's actually watching the match and watching this beer reviewer. Oh, what? Really good long stream, man. It's been nice to talk to people, and it's always interesting to gauge people. Triple Wraggys soon, that 12%. Yeah. Oh, is it nil nil? Cheers, mate. Multitasking. Fair play, fair play. Yeah, no more beer tonight. Yeah, I'm driving in the morning to Alton Towers, so I need to be careful. Or the wife's driving, and I'll drive back, which is probably ooh, nice day on the theme park. Chill out a bit. Put your life in the hands of some roller coaster and pray that you get through it. These things happen, hopefully. But massive thanks to everyone who's joined today. Take your top off and do press up for 6 hours. No, shit like that. No, it's not that sort of channel. I've seen that sort of channel. Them sort of channels belong on certain types of channels. Yeah, air fryers. Once we've got what we call a JML. So I don't know if yours is the same. It's like a fish bowl with a thing that sits on top. We've had it for about 10 years now. Fantastic. Silk Road smells, but it's got adjuncts in it. That still makes me chuckle. Who the hell super chats 449 quid? Couple of quid, I can understand. But that much money, what are you after? Exactly. I've got to say that Brewdog, as a company, and we're not talking about the boss here, you know what, he gets up to. But as a brewery, they're punk, what they spouted out years ago nowadays isn't the same anymore. And you can understand why Cloudwater got out of that relationship very quickly, brewing their beers at Brewdog to go in supermarkets. And you could see that it was a bad idea. We all met dodgy decisions in life, and I read between the lines with Cloudwater. I nearly said Cloud Dog and Brew Water, but there you go. And you can understand dodgy. That was a bad decision from them, and they got out of it as fast as they could, you know. And Brewdogs, with their boss, or one of their bosses, and some of the supposed things that he did, um, you can see why they steer well clear. But Brewdog's beers themselves aren't as good now as they used to be. I had the original Punk IPA. Yeah, no one bought it, so I had to take it. 6 cans for a quid. Yeah, I thought to myself, yeah, it's worth. What is it? It's not even 20 pence a can, is it? It's like 18, 17 pence a can or something. And yeah, it was all right for that price. That was when I worked at Sainsbury's. We had about 5 cases. Yeah, quid for 6 cans. Yeah, it was 10 or 12 quid well spent. Their brand sells, Benjamin. Their brand is still massive. Yeah, it was 6% in Sainsbury's. Yeah, Yeah, because I remember when it came in, it was £6.50 for 6 cans, 330 ml, and it was way above everything else. And it's like, what the fuck's this stuff? And yeah, oh, it tasted nice. But supermarket craft beer I've ever had. Ooh, mate. I think I think Death Star 2 from Northern Monk is probably the best of the craft beer. Um, you know, craft beers from supermarkets. I do think that £4.50 a pint back in the day. Oh, for Punk IPA. Punk IPA made it down to Nottingham at a time when uh, no one was really into craft beers. Certainly not. You preferred North Star to Death Star. Which version? I think North Star 1 was still the best of the North Stars. I like the three, the Black Forest Gatter, the Black Forest North Star, but I think North Star 1 was the better of the North Stars, in my personal opinion, at least. Oh, wow, nearly 6 hours. 5 hours, 53 minutes. Time to get my top off. No chance. Right. Make sure there's none left in the can, because if I'm leaving decent beer, I'll stop myself. Yes, their Jet Black Art. Is that the Imperial? Um, I reviewed that, and me and Bowman had it in Brewdog Nottingham this time last year, to be fair. 9% is a good ABV, you're damn right, mate. Or Liverpool at the moment. Oh, Jetback's not the Imperial. Um, the Paradox grain job that I have. 6% US version nitro. Right here. I'm thinking of a different one then. Yeah. Oh, the 6 hours is starting to get to me now. Yeah. I'm 5 minutes away. Job's good. Oh, obviously, this fella's not sitting down the shed. He's going in the belly. Yeah. It's been a good 6 hours. Wow. So, put me off back in the neighbours at the back garden. And it shouldn't put me off, but it does. Hit the post and didn't go in. Ooh. Permission for a 6 hour live on a Saturday. I just told her. Yeah. I says, I'm doing a 6 hour live on a Saturday. Am I having a 3 month break? No, mate. No, not a chance. No, no, no. It was never for money. No. It looks a lot better on this screen, though. On that screen, the red's not so vibrant. On this screen, the red's vibrant. When I crack this phone and get this phone sorted out, my son's phone, um, the picture quality will be even more amazing. No, no, no. I earn my money doing gardening. This is my hobby. Watch along coming on. No, don't do that. No. I have a wife to please, and well, not please, but not, but yeah, but I certainly have a wife. Get an iPhone. Yeah, too expensive, mate. too easy to break. I'm a gardener. I break shit all the time. So, wow, nearly the end, and the journey. And it's funny with beer reviews, and certainly this channel. Um, it was soon after I started the channel that hey, good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Certainly, this channel was started by me as a way of having a sneaky beer because I knew a little bit about beer. Not yet, no, not until it says 6 hours on the clock. Yeah, I don't count the 2 minutes on the other review. £3 more than I pay now. Fair play, mate. Fair play. So yeah, this channel was started to because of obviously watching somebody else do beer reviews, and I thought I can do that, and I did, and over the years, chat to some great people. The community is amazing. All people who love beer, love different beers. We're not all. Some people love lagers, some people love beers, some people love all sorts of weird beers. But it's been a great journey. Thank you, Matt. And yeah, I'm not overly drunk as well, which is amazing. And for somebody who suffers with anxiety and stress and that, mental health issues, call it that. And it's nice because it got me through a very rough period and come out the other side. And we the beer scene in the UK is amazing, and it's something we all can take credit in being part of. Not just being as a beer reviewer or a beer blogger, whatever you call it, but you know, all about being part of that beer thing. So that 6 hours is coming. 30 seconds away. Oh, cheers. Means a lot. Some great people. We're all great people. We're part of a community. And squinting, how much you love us. Yeah, and tomorrow. Oh, 5 seconds away. 4, 3, 2. And here we go. Cheers, everyone. Thank you for coming on. Thank you for everyone who's been part of this today in all sorts of forms. And yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, 7 o'clock. Oof, a raggy beer review live. Cheers, everyone. Cheers, mate. See you soon. Go and enjoy the match. I am as well. And then try not to fall over. Yeah, fresh air now. Pissed us apart.